Where's the Cleaprin? I think we're gonna start off with mini jars. What do you guys think?
Everyone, drop a like real quick. I didn't say it, but drop a like real quick.
Please.
Appreciate you. Oh boy, oh boy.
There we go. All right, so 13 mini jars minimum. Let's go. I'm gonna throw that right off our area here. I have a chunk of clay ready to go.
And we are live on the vertical.
Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Let's grab this chunk of clay. See if got some water ready to go here. Nice. Oh man, happy Tuesday. Delicious. All right, so we're gonna start with a big old chunk of clay here. And we have two sizes of corks. I'm gonna go with a smaller size today for our little mini jars. So what we wanna do is create a small jar right off our hump, and then we're gonna measure the width of the top part of our cork as the opening so that the shrinkage rate stays correct. So let's add a little more water.
Trudy said going for a movie. We'll watch the stream recorded.
Oh, that sounds nice. Enjoy your movie. Movies are great. All right, this in there. These. And let's see. I'm gonna put them all on a large bat here too. So I'm gonna get that ready for us. All right, let's center up the top half of our clay here. So we're just pushing all the clay into the center of gravity of our wheel head. We're just starting with the top part. We're just throwing off the hump right now. So let's see how the first few go. First throw of the day. I'm going to section off a little bit of clay here. I just use my fingers as a guide. I want it to be about 2 fingers length tall. So while I'm holding it, I can create a small section right there. And then I'm going to find the center right here, push straight down, pull it open and create a small base, and then spend a minute compressing right here. We want to push all that clay from our little notch down here together so we don't get any cracking. There we go. And I'm going to push our walls back in together here so we can have a small pull. Let's see. There. Let's go ahead and create.
All right, we're live on Rumble.
Ooh, nice.
I'm not sure what happened, but
Seems like they're just having some connection issues. I don't know. All right. Let's just belly our form out a little bit. Come up. Create a small lip. That's the shape of our little mini jars that we're going to create. But the idea here is that our corks fit inside. So this is a cork, and the larger part at the top is what we're going to measure. Right there. And then that, if it fits the opening here, when it's totally fired, it'll shrink about 14%. It'll fit the bottom section of the cork. Kind of want the belly to be a little bit bigger here. But these are all about just like 1 ounce. They're itty bitties. There we go. Nice.
yeah, dude, we have 2 channels on Rumble, and we're live on the wrong one.
What?
Jesus Christ, man.
Can I do anything to help?
We got Escalante in the vertical stream, and we got Diego live.
What's up, guys?
Diego live asks, "You just go live?" ?
We did. Just started. We're ready to go. We're throwing a bunch of mini jars to start, but we're throwing a ton of stuff today. I mean, if we can make it through our whole list, which is pretty wild, at least the majority of it would be pretty dope. Get all of our orders made today, doing a bunch of different forms. We're starting off with these teeny tiny mini jars. Some don't even have, yeah, they look just like this when they're finished, guys. Little tiny mini jar.
I have to put it closer to the camera.
Yeah. Like here, little tiny mini jar with a little cork topper. Put our stamp on the bottom. But this guy, all ready for an order, chilling up there. Making 13 of these minimum. Let's open this up, compress the base. Spend an extra time here compressing. These guys love to crack, so giving them extra compression. Push our walls back up. Maintain the end of our piece right there. Let's go ahead and give this a small pull. Compress at the rim.
We got Sabrina's Suburban Garden in the vertical.
Oh, hello. Happy Tuesday. Right. Cork down. Secured in there. All right, so just want this opening to be the right size right there. Perfect. Compress our whole area. Make sure we know where the bottom of this piece is. And then we're gonna wire it off. We have a bat over here we're gonna pop all these guys onto. All right, and then we're just gonna take a little more clay, center it up, come back down little by little. There we go. The sections we're looking for are just about 2 finger lengths tall. There we go. Compress. I'm just gonna push our wall back into like a concave area. Don't lose your base. Let's go ahead and give this a small pull. Nice. Let's shape it up. Collar in this area a little bit and we'll belly out. Bottom a little bit as well. Cute. All right. Measure our width. It's looking good. Take our wire tool here. Let's chop it off. Oh my goodness, guys. Find our little section here. Nice. It is freezing here today, guys. So we're in like Central Florida. We actually have a small space heater on. We like don't often put the heater on at all. But jeez, it hasn't been this cold in a long time. Granted, we're very fortunate. It's cold for us. It's not very, very cold. But getting to 50 degrees. Is that what it is today?
I don't know, dude. This
It's
fucking
cold.
thing is pissing me
Oh
off.
no.
Alright, I don't know. We're live on Rumble, but I'm not sure how. Rumble needs to get back to us.
Jeez.
Like, we've got 2 channels set up. I don't know. I don't know.
You can't see it.
Yeah, we got 2 channels set up and we're live on both of them, so I don't know. GG Zombie said, hi there, here to wish y'all a good day, bye.
That's nice.
GG's.
GG's. Joel, if you're still here, did you start your reclaim process? Make any headway? That's the last thing we were kind of talking about. Alright. We can open this up, compress. Alright. Just pinch our form back together a little bit. Small little pull. Also compress the rim every single time. Nice little belly. There we go. Let's wire this guy off. Let's see. These all get trimmed up later as well. Section off a little bit. Right there. Come right down, open it up. Center, pull out, compress the base. Small pull, press the rim. Don't want to lose where your line is at the bottom here. Let's come right down, belly it out. Come in, flip the rim.
I mean, I guess it's working because it says we got 7 people over on Rumble.
That's good.
Which is more than the YouTube horizontal.
What? Wild. What's up? Rumble fam. Team Green.
Airhead said, it's cold here in PA, 32 degrees. I would love 50 degrees.
Yeah. Definitely spoiled. being down here. My brand new Winnie the Pooh jacket is coming in really handy. There we go. We were thinking of your area out in PA the other day. We were at the store. We were looking at like tortilla chips and stuff, trying to figure out like where do they make all this stuff. And like, you know, Utz brand is all made in Pennsylvania, and it turns out like a whole a ton of chip brands out of Hanover. And it's like all up by you. Kind of like, I used to live in the middle of the state, but.
We got D in the horizontal stream on YouTube.
What's up?
Shout out to Deanna back in the chat.
Hello, hello. Just gonna push up some more clay here. Let's try to center up the rest of the stuff. There we go. It's not a bad start. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7 mini jars done. Gonna do at least 13. Probably be nice to make like 20, have some extras. Alright, centering. And then we want to create a small section here. Just like that. We're just using a lot of feel and memory for these pieces. We've made thousands and thousands of these guys, so I know exactly how they're supposed to feel when we're throwing them. But go about 2 finger lengths tall, and then we can open them up. Compress the rim. It's extra compression on the base. Go, we're bellying it out, creating a little lip, collaring that in. We want it to be the right size. Looks good. Let's see where our base is, where we have to trim this off. If we lost where our base was, you could end up wiring right through the bottom, not leaving yourself enough room for trimming. There we go. Bring up a little more. Center it out. Straight down.
D did ask, what are you doing today?
We are making all of our January orders today. So we're throwing mini jars to start off. These tiny little jars, they all get cork toppers. They fit about 1 ounce. We get a lot of these for wholesale for apothecary businesses where they put like small amounts of balms or lotions in them. But we do get orders on our website for people that want them. And we like to use them in our kitchen for like dried spices. It's like the perfect amount for our little garden, our little area. These little guys. We're gonna make about, I wanna make about 20, so let's see what we can do here. And they all get the different attributes. Some of them will get little feet, some of them will get handles, or large cauldron handles, or honey pot handles. Some will be left just as is. Depends on what they ordered, what they like.
Dee said, how does that work? Do they sell lotions in these jars?
Yeah, a lot. I would say the most popular thing I've seen when people are reselling them is they'll put like a lip balm in there that they've created, or a small concentrated lotion. I mean, we've sold to a place that, oh, thank you. This is one that we made, and we actually put beeswax in, and we put a candle, or soy wax, so we put a little candle in it. And we tested these out, and they burned for what, like 6 hours? Was it 8 hours? This little tiny candle. It was awesome. So this one's got the little feet. It's in our sunset glaze, so orange and blue on top of each other. But when we're at the markets, people really, really love mini tiny things. I mean, I could go on and on about what people said that they're going to put in them. Oh my gosh. Can you show that? Can you do that? We have this bag full of mini jars ready to go. It's crazy. So we have a bunch that whenever somebody will order them like randomized, we can just send them out some. And then some people ask for specific colors, so then we can remake them for them. So these are all custom ordered for specific colors and styles, which is cool.
Muirhead said, yes, we are the snack capital of the United States.
Hell yeah.
Utz, Snyder's.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at. Pretzels, that's what it was.
Renovo, Martin's potato chips,
Martin's.
Campbell's.
Campbell's too.
Which carries a lot of different brands under that general Campbell's brand.
Oh geez.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out who's got the best pretzels.
Yeah, who's got the best pretzels?
That's either Snyder's,
Roll Gold.
Roll Gold.
They're out of Roll Gold's out
What's
of
the other brand?
Texas.
I guess Utz does them too.
There was another one I thought too.
Snyder's really kind of has the market.
They got all the flavors, bro.
That one guy in the vertical stream on YouTube says, hi there. I said hi.
Hello.
Actually, it was more like this. It had more of this kind of attitude. Hi. There. I said hi.
There. I said hi.
Appreciate you, that one guy in the vertical stream on YouTube. Hope you're having a nice day out there wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
We're making pottery today. Drop a like real quick. It's free and you can move on. Or you can hang out because we are 35 minutes into the stream.
Very good. We've got 8 mini jars done.
And we are going to go for a few hours here, so appreciate everyone hanging out on the stream here today. D in the horizontal did say, it's super cute. I'm just wondering, wouldn't lotion spill during transportation?
The cork tops that we use are very snug and fit, and it's liquid safe. So there's different grades of corks you can buy, but we get the ones that are graded for liquids. So it won't spill. Especially like a salve, something that's more of a thick consistency. Yeah, I think these are actually going to a honey reseller.
We got cat cam activated, but it's very bright over here. Extremely bright cat cam right now.
Nice.
Accepted. D did say that's insanely cute. I think I'll never got enough of them.
Aww.
Like every one of them adorable and a bit different.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a big collection. It's fun.
Yeah, we have so many ideas for them too, because they're so versatile. We want to make them into like magnets to put on the fridge and keychains to hang on to like different goods and seeds or whatever you got going on. Little bit of magic.
Big shout out to D. Appreciate you.
Right.
Muted Motion in the vertical stream on YouTube said liked and subscribed, throwing small pieces off the hump today.
Yes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, liking and subscribing. We are starting today, throwing off the hump. These little mini jars are available on our website, so some people put some orders in, some wholesales account that is purchasing some. So it's a good warm up too. I like throwing off the hump. Start today off with smaller pieces, and then we'll move on to some larger forms, some weighed out pieces. We have a lot of planters to do, so probably make a ton of planters today.
That one guy did say, did you finish the juicers? And did they work, or were they just for decoration? I'm not quite sure.
They are all functional. We only make functional pieces in our studio. We have this order for the 70 juicers, and we're about halfway through, so they're not finished yet. We took the first round out of the kiln, out of their first firing yesterday. So half of them are ready for glaze, half of them are ready for handles. So that's what we're working on later this week.
I adjusted the camera there a bit. Appreciate you, that one guy.
Nice.
Usually, because we're throwing off the hump today,
Oh, it's tall.
it's a little bit higher, so I moved it down a bit.
Oh, cool.
D did say, I think that guy is just socially awkward, haha. It was like, yay, I said hi.
Aw.
It's because I put the comment on the, I pinned the comment and I said, say hi.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's
funny. And then
funny.
he said hi. There, I said
There,
hi.
I said it. That's funny.
So, good job. I'm glad the comment worked.
All right. I'm gonna do a little bit more centering here so we can get everything back into motion. I'm gonna push all this clay in to the middle of the wheel head, forcing it up into a cone, all the way to the top. And then we're gonna compress it back down. Straight down. Moving all the particles back into center. There we go, let's start right there.
Janice in the vertical stream says, what are you making today?
Oh, hey, Janice. We're starting off with mini jars, teeny tiny little pots. Making a bunch of stuff today. These little guys, we're throwing off the hump. So it's a different kind of throwing technique where you just have a big old chunk of clay and you can just throw little or large pieces right off the top. You don't have to weigh out every single one individually. Works really well for us, this technique with these mini jars, because we're really just going for like these tiny forms that fit a similar sized cork, so they don't all need to be exactly the same width in their bellies.
Muirhead did say Snyder's makes good pretzels.
Ooh, have you ever had the honey mustard Snyder's?
Oh yeah, those are on a different level though.
Oh my gosh. That's like, I'm getting blinded. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, that light's really striking the pot right now.
Good. Hopefully in a good way.
Kind of hard to see. Muted Motion said, excellent work. It takes such a steady hand to make the small pieces.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Janice said, I love how all you potters have different styles and techniques.
Thanks, Janice. It is cool, like, watching everybody do their thing. And, I mean, I've learned a lot from watching other people make their pieces. And I think vice versa. I think people learn from watching us. And hopefully you guys can take something into your own studio experience. you want me to try to close the shades more?
No. It'll move like in a couple minutes.
Okay. Nice. All right.
And I got the picture-in-picture scene just for D
Nice.
on the horizontal.
Very cool. I like it. I like the scene a lot. Alright. Oh, I didn't put on the string lights. Gotta have some fun. And right down in the center, open up the base, and then we're gonna compress this area here. We don't want any cracking, extra compression, and then we're gonna push this wall up. Start with a little concave form.
Janice
Reinforce.
said, Mr. Swan, can you throw?
Nick can throw.
We get in
It's
the
over there,
camera.
but he,
Shout out to Janice in the chat. Yeah, I can throw. I'll do some throwing streams eventually. Because we do the production style pottery, we have to have everything be like very similar. So she throws what she throws, and I throw what I throw. But typically, when I'm running the stream, I'm doing the stuff in the background. But also, there's a lot more to the whole pottery process than just throwing.
Yeah.
When it comes to the trimming, the glazing, we make all of our own glazes here. That's a whole
it's a
job
whole
in
world.
itself.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
And then running the kiln operation, and then also running the business, because this is what we do full time. This is our business. So we
Yeah.
try to do all the throwing on the stream. We do glazing streams, and I'm inspired by Muirhead Pottery. If you're not already, go subscribe to Muirhead Pottery. By doing the glazing streams, because I really think that's cool, especially if you could let the chat decide the glazes, and then you do the reveal
That's so
streams
cool,
too. Those are really
yeah.
cool streams. So I want to do more streams, so stick around, Janice. You'll see more stuff for sure. I appreciate you being in the chat here today.
Nice.
I'm definitely not as good as Jess, so I'm a lot uglier too.
No, none of that is true.
Let's get the music started again. You guys don't want to stare at my face for 3 hours.
I wouldn't be able to do. We both excel at what we do, and Nick is an amazing producer as well. And keeps me in line. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have fun being here watching me just do nothing. All right, guys.
He said, haha, thanks, but if you think it's not the best variant, you can choose the one you like.
Aw.
It has its place.
I like it.
I am keeping it.
Nice. Very cool.
It has its place. With the wide cam, you can see more of the studio. And with the close-up cam, you get the full effect of the aperture with the blurriness in the background. It's, cinematic. But with this one, you get a little both, so.
Got my own hair in our clay. That's
Muted
great.
Motion in the vertical said, everyone has a favorite rib, sponge, or cloth, so even the basic tools can differ so much between artists.
Oh, that is so true.
Yeah, a lot of potters, you end up making your own tools too.
Yeah.
So you have your own kind of. That's why
Flow,
everyone
yeah.
kind of carves out their own style in the pottery world, because you figure it out. You figure out how to do it on your own.
Awesome.
Janice said, I love how you keep up with the chat and let her throw. I'm subbed to Miri. Nice.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I remember seeing Janice in Mir's chat, I think.
See, if you're master level like Ben Wolf Pottery, then you can read chat and throw without looking.
Oh my gosh. Some people have seen me try to read chat and throw, and it's pretty rough. But yeah.
Mir said, I really like the split screens.
Oh, nice. We love hearing y'all's input too, so that's freaking dope. All right, I don't know how many I'm at, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at 13. I'm just gonna finish off this hump of clay here.
And also we try to, you know, have it more of a pottery learning show as well, but
Yeah.
not just chat. Not just chat. That one guy did say, how steady are her hands, by the way? Are they like super steady or the regular shaky?
I would say max level hundo dragon steady.
Let's see. Let's do a steady test. All right.
Am I supposed to go like this? Like Oh, The Departed? It's like my hand never shakes.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, I'm over it.
That one guy said, by the way, guys, congrats on appearing on the news.
Oh, wow. Thank you for seeing our short or our video. That was that was really fun to do. That's what I'm trying to say. But
Muted Motion said, so cool that you guys make your own glazes. I bet the process took a while to perfect.
it did. We've been doing it for a while, so honestly, a lot of the glazes that we use are layered. So just finding the right combinations of layering to create unique patterns and styles, that's really the time-consuming part too. Finding something that pops.
D in the horizontal said, you choose sci-fi type music often. Do you guys watch/play Cyberpunk?
Oh no, we don't play cyberpunk. That's really interesting. Would you say the music's like sci-fi? What tracks do you play?
It's some like synth wave.
Oh yeah.
Basically
Synthwave,
because
nice.
we can only play copyright free music on the stream. So only artists that are willing to let us use their music we can play. So this is what I could find. We have some other tracks that we play. We switch it up a little bit sometimes, but if I find more copyright free music, I'm always looking for it.
Yeah. I would say infamously, another Pottery fan, Bloodleaf, has been in the chat before. He always lets other people use his music for free, and it's really good music. He makes new stuff all the time. Really dope guy. If you want to check out his...
He does covers. He does originals.
Yeah.
He does a really good job. Really quality stuff, and he's allowed us to use So I need to go make a Bloodleaf playlist. Because I need it downloaded. I need like an hour. At least minimum. I need like a 4-hour soundtrack. So.
Oh yeah.
Muted Motion said, so cool that you make your own... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, we're going to do videos on all of that, too. We have made glazes on stream before, but just once. But we're going to do... we're going to show off how we all do that. And we're introducing 5 new glazes this year.
Yes!
So we're excited about that. Muted Motion said, that could be a challenge, a blindfolded throwing stream.
We've done a blindfolding throwing challenge before.
We did it on stream too.
Yeah, we did it on stream too.
I dropped a link for the video. Blindfold
cool.
Pottery Challenge. It's on our channel already.
It is really fun. It's a great challenge, and we had a lot of fun making the video. I had a lot of fun throwing.
Yeah, you got to convince all the other pottery YouTubers to do it.
Actually, I saw today because Joel put up a community post. He said, I'm nearing up my 100th stream.
Oh wow.
What should I do? And one of the options was blindfold, and I voted for blindfold. So
cool.
He said throw 100 pots, blindfold challenge, or something else. I forget what the other option was.
He's coming up on 100 days of making pottery.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And we're on episode 70 of the live stream. I didn't say that yet.
Oh yeah.
I should have said that earlier. Episode 70.
Jeez.
So appreciate everyone being here.
Yeah, we've been streaming for, I guess it's been a little over a year now. We've been streaming on YouTube, but we don't stream every day because which is not possible. We stream as much as possible and commit to a schedule of Tuesday and Thursday every week.
With one bonus day.
With a bonus day. Any other time we can, we'll be here, but there's a lot of different pieces that go into owning a business, so we're working all the time, guys.
Muir did say Swan City has beautiful glazes.
Aww.
I'm a little late to the Twitch chat.
Oh yeah.
It's the last one I get to when I do the rounds. It's supposed to be all in one spot, but Restream just,
You hit the refresh? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Rumble's not even in there either.
Oh my gosh.
But doesn't matter.
Sucks.
And the vertical's separate, but.
Jeez, see? Nick's literally reading 4 different stream chats, making it happen.
I mean, there's not much going on, but just a couple lovely people hanging out with us. I'm not reading 4 different stream chats, though.
No? Okay.
Shout out to Nightbot in the chat.
Really?
Janice did say Ben is master level for sure.
Definitely.
That one guy says Ben has surgeon level hands. So we got the whole family in here, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone knows everyone.
That's awesome. Happy to have y'all. I'm glad you're hanging out with us today.
Janice said Muri is layering. He's rocking it. I'm a bit new to you, so I'm curious to see your layering.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we have some pieces hanging around up here that we could show off in a minute with some layering that we do. Let's see. But I want to say we have 14 different options on our website right now for glazes. So I don't have an example of everything hanging out here, but I'll show you one really cool one. What do we get? This is like one that we have where it's like a pink and a purple layered together. So you can see how it melts and kind of gets these almost like scaly ridges. It's really cool.
That's a random weird mug with the black
this is just like it is super random, but the glaze combo came out so cool on this one. And it kind of gets like dragony, which I really like. Let me see. You have something cool over there? This is another one.
Honestly, when we did our digital sale, we don't have anything right now, so
this is
you're gonna have to check it out on the website.
Yeah. I mean, this one's like a busted mug that I got to keep, you know what I mean? But it has pink, purple, and blue layered. And usually it's not as bluey as this one, but it just like has such a nice texture to it. Oh, here's this. One of my favorites. This is our sunset. So it's a pink and an orange layered together. And in the sunlight, it like shines like opal. Like opalescence. Like it shines like, I don't know. How would you even say that? All right, one more. We have purple quartz on a juicer, a tiny juicer. So this one's like a honey brown layered with our pink opal layered on top. And this one gets super, super shiny in the sunlight, and it breaks so nicely with the honey on the ridges and then pools like, all right.
Last one.
Okay, last one. This is our triple melt. So this is like the one I was drinking the cup out of, but accurately glazed. So it has pink under on the bottom with the purple layered on top and then a blue rim to top it all off. This is our triple melt. And then in this next year, we're going through all of our glazes and renaming them, recategorizing everything, because we're gonna add these few new glazes. And then once we add the new glazes, we can layer them on top of all of our other glazes and see if there's any surprise new glazes that will come from there.
Yeah, that'll be the craziest
really,
part.
really fun.
Having the 5 new glazes will be cool. But once we have those and we mix them with all of our other stuff that we already have, we have like 12 right now. So we're gonna add 5. We'll have like, I don't know, 17. And then we're gonna mix them all together and see what kind of cool stuff we can make.
Hopefully you could see those pieces decently enough with the lighting that we have. But yeah, everything's on the website with really nice pictures.
But the website is getting revamped this month, so
Yes.
keep an eye out for that too. We'll say that when it happens. That one guy did say, I'm back to the vertical over here. How do you guys have the net speed to do 4 streams at once?
I have a really nice computer. Nick built this awesome PC over there. You can see it sometimes at the end of stream when we get a little crazy behind the scenes. Action comes through, but it's got mad RAM.
Mad RAM. I got the RGB RAM.
RGB RAM. What's the other one in there? The memory card. Is that what it is? Or graphics card. Mad graphics card. That's what I should have said.
Do you know what our uploads and megabytes are? I think we're at like 500 or
I
something.
think it's 500, so it's not crazy. But he runs everything through OBS and Restream right now. So
Dee asked, you appeared on the news. How did it go?
it was awesome. It was maybe about a year ago, a little over a year ago, and it was like so nerve-wracking. The two of us were so nervous. It was okay.
Well, we were on a second time where they came to our studio here and they filmed us
In the studio.
in the studio doing a live stream.
That was really cool. Less
Those
nerve-wracking.
are our 2 most recent shorts. We had 2 experiences with ABC News and a Spectrum Bay News 9. Two different experiences. It was a lot of fun.
Amazing opportunity we were blessed with to get to like tell people about our business and what we do.
And then Dee did say, damn, that's so cool. Legit looks like there's a whole story in this glaze.
Aww.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like, so we have so many base glazes, and then with the layering, you could come up with like a million different combos with what's going on. So we're really excited to introduce the new colors.
Yeah, when you make your own glazes, you can experiment and you can end up with stuff that no one else has. It's totally unique. You'll never see it anywhere else because we created it.
Yeah, and that's another thing that we did this last year that I guess I don't know if we touched on it during the recap is we started selling our glazes on the website.
Oh man, we didn't
I don't think
even
we
mention
talked
that.
about
That's
it.
crazy.
It's something like
We put it in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, we did, huh?
That's crazy.
That's wild. Like because we've been making them and they're food safe, they're stable, so we just popped them on the website.
Yeah. All
So
of our
if
glazes
anybody-
are available on our website.
If anybody wants some, you can order a pint. You can see it in the background all the way back there. We have a couple like ready to go. But we jar them up here, weigh them out, send them out. We know we have some friends that have used them with some of their pieces. And that's the best thing about, ceramics. Even if you have the same tools and the same glazes, it's never going to look exactly like each other's pieces. So just trying to share as much as we can here.
Yeah, because the glaze looks different depending on what clay body
Yeah.
you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And then also through the firing process, there's many different ways to fire, and that affects the way it comes out.
And then the way that you apply the glaze affects the way that it comes out too. Whether you're brushing it, you could airbrush your glazes on, dip them.
That one guy said his upload speed is 1 megabyte a second.
What?
He says, but I only use it for basic stuff.
Well, then you're good. You don't need to go overkill if you don't need to. I mean, geez. All right. Well, this will be a cool experiment because I actually started with, 5.5 pounds of clay, and then we'll be able to tell how many mini jars we get out of 5.5 pounds. Usually I just pop a random chunk of clay on here. Thank you guys for chatting with us and being active in the chat, talking, asking glaze questions. That was fun to show off our pieces to y'all.
Yeah, I mean, we could have went live from the kiln spot. We've done that a few times. Might have to start doing that.
Yeah, I mean, we put in glaze work, so the next time we're there, we're going to be pulling out finished pieces. I mean, let us know if you guys want to see something like that. Big inspo from Yuri. All the pieces that we make here are like our orders, so they're already destined to be a color. Somebody selected how they want it to look, so we're glazing it up the way that they want it to be. But it's always magical when it comes out of the kiln, for sure. Alright, there's just a little tiny bit of clay left. Probably like half a pound. Let's see. Just section off. 2 finger length tall little dome. I'm right into the middle here. Press straight down, open it up, compress our base. And I'm just going to collar our wall in so we're concave again. Make sure we know where our base is located. Let's give this one a nice pull. Right from the bottom all the way to the top. Compress the rim. And then we're going to push out the belly. Come in. Push out the rim. Clean it up. It's getting pretty short, so I got to get lower here. Let's see what we're looking at. Down in here. Nice belly. The water out from inside, and then we're just going to check our dimensions. So it needs to be a little bit smaller on the collar. There we go.
Muri said, my viewers seem to like seeing the whole process.
Very cool.
Definitely.
Yeah,
we enjoyed seeing it. And we were busy, but we had the stream on, we popped it on, I saw the picture in the background, so shout out to that picture getting glazed in white.
Nice.
That's awesome. It feels good to get it out, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's finally done.
I'll tell you what, we got some pieces like that over here too. We made that bonsai video a while ago. We still have our big bonsai plancha that we need to glaze. Pop in the kiln. We have one that's totally finished, and then we have another one here that actually Nick has a tree out back ready to go for it.
D said music on the close-up is really loud. I know that it is, and it shouldn't be. But I'm gonna have to go back after the stream to fix that.
Oh no.
It's weird.
Really? Alright. See, what are we looking at?
Are you gonna get one more out of there or no?
I think so. Ran out of space on my bat though. Let me see what I can do here.
All right, let's see the bat because you can't see it.
Yeah, alright. Ta-da!
How many we got?
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
I'm going to try to go for 22. We'll see if we can get that last one.
It was 56 minutes.
Really? Alright, let's push these over a little bit. Get as many as we can. We just need 2 more. Space for 2 more on here. So these will dry, and once they are pretty much not sticky on the outsides, we're going to flip them upside down. This way that the bases, they're thicker than the rims. They'll dry faster. So we want them to dry evenly across the board. So let's see. Probably by the end of today, we'll be able to flip them upside down. All right, that's good. Look at that. Did I even wire this guy off? Let's see. Nice. All right. Let's get
All right,
one more.
21 mini jars and 57 minutes.
All right, let's do 22 in 1 hour.
All right, let's see. D said, I can't even imagine working with such teeny tiny and creating lids for them. Such meticulous work. Yeah,
Well,
we don't make the lids.
Yeah, we get corks wholesale for the lids, which is nice. Okay. But you could make lids if you wanted to. If you're a different potter, you wanted to make a little tiny lid. Go.
Uh, 90 seconds.
All right. Boom. Last one. All right, there it is.
22. How many was on the list to throw?
Well, 13.
So you just went for it.
Well, I had the rest of the clay there.
Here we go. Here we go. We got orders to make.
I know, but the mini jars were easy enough to just bust them out. You know we're going to get orders for more mini jars, and I guarantee there's more mini jar orders
All right.
in our book.
22 mini jars in 1 hour. Throw another one with that whatever's left in that clay. Throw
Oh my
the
gosh.
tiniest jar possible.
Oh my god, okay. This clay right here.
Even less.
So.
Let's go tiny. World's smallest.
Okay, smallest. All right, let's get all that clay up. Ready? All right, I'm gonna make it as small as I can. my gosh. All right. Going with the pinky.
You got chopsticks over there?
Yeah. What do we need? Pretty much this. Let's see. This is like the size of my finger though. So. They have entire channels created for teeny tiny miniature pottery, and you can buy a teeny tiny mini wheel, tabletop wheel. That's pretty crazy.
Let's do a fluted vase.
Is that what I'm trying to do right here? This teeny tiny guy, fluted, split rim. Holy crap!
With a scalloped rim.
Is that what we want to do? Scalloped rim, mini vase. Jeez. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm literally gonna need like a box knife.
Need like a tiny hammer to smash it.
A tiny hammer? This might even be too thick. This is the tool that we got with our mini pottery wheel. Okay. Guys, this is insane. All right.
All right, we can't even see it.
Can't even see it. It's so small.
Let's get an on the finger reveal. You need one finger, one pot for every finger.
Oh my gosh.
As close as you can get it. All right.
Can you see it? Oh my gosh.
Let me try to show it off.
That is so funny. Holy crap, guys. Hopefully that's in focus. I know it wants to focus on my eyes, so I'm going to cover up my eyes. But
What are you going to do with it?
keep it. Very cute. Very cute. All right.
All right, back to work. Let's get back to the list. So
Here's the
we're done with the
list.
mini jars. We're working on all of our orders that are due before the end of December. So
Nice.
none of them have been thrown yet. We've been working on the juicer stuff. We've been working on other stuff. But we have to make sure these orders get shipped out before the end of January. And what do we have to make?
17 bowls.
17 bowls.
8 matching whisk holders. 5 tall curvy mugs. 3 V60s. A lot of 4-inch planters. 6 4-inch planters for individual orders. And then we have an order for 15 additional ones on top of that wholesale.
15 from
Potting bench.
the potting bench in Winter Haven. They ordered 15 planters.
If we can finish everything, we're also going to do another 16 for Frond.
And then 16 from Frond Plant Shop. They ordered 16 planters.
Yeah.
So we've got like over 30, and then 6 from just orders.
6 from just orders. So that's
so
what
like,
we're doing
like
first.
40
is those
planters.
6.
We're going to start with that?
Yeah.
Or you want to go with bowls?
Oh, guys, I don't know. What do you guys think? You want to see bowls or you want to see
Bowls
tabletop
or planters?
planters?
What do we want to see, guys?
Okay, so on top of that, we have a large tabletop planter. So maybe I'll just bust out the large tabletop planter and then either 4-inch planters or bowls, your
No,
choice.
We're going to listen to chat.
Oh, yeah? Okay. We got 1 incense burner and we got 8 butter bells. We got 1 large hanging planter. We have 2 more mini juicers, flower sconce, V60 gift set, Large spoon rest.
D said, you look like a surgeon now. We're using the tools.
Nice.
And Janice said, you need Smurf hands
What does that mean?
for your time when you were doing the tiny thing.
Oh, the tiny thing. That's funny.
And then Janice said, tiny salt shaker.
Oh.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. We never did a salt shaker like to completion. We've definitely like thrown some for fun, but at the end of the day, we're trying to go for like functionality too.
Salt shakers are functional. If
Salt
you had a
shaker?
tiny like travel
Yeah.
picnic salt shaker.
Yeah. Salt shakers with ceramics are so interesting because they make like, obviously there's many ways to make everything, but the way that a lot of people will make a salt shaker will be like a vessel like this, and then inside is just a cone. So you fill it up with salt and then shake it around so that all the salt goes to the edges, and then you can dump it out and it just like stays all together. I don't know if that made any type of sense, but
I have no clue what you just started
it's
saying.
a really strange form. Maybe we'll make one. That'd be fun. All right. Okay, so what is it, bowls or planters, guys? What do you want to say?
Yeah, I need at least one person. What do we want to
Guys,
see? We
tell me.
have 17 bowls to make, and we have over 30 planters, and we're gonna
Yeah,
try to get
seriously.
as much done as we can.
We're probably gonna do both, but
Bowls
like, just
or
tell
planters?
me. Tell me what you want to see.
I need D's. I need D to react.
Yeah.
That one guy did say, "Take care, guys. I need to cook something and watch Joel if he streams today at 4:30."
Nice. Tell him we said hey.
Janice said, "Make one salt shaker and then bowls."
Make one salt shaker and then bowls.
That's what she said.
I mean, I think she's gonna win.
D said, "I think she's going bowls as well."
Bowls. Bowls it is. So we're doing.
We got Joshua at the Goods Pottery in the vertical stream.
Hey yo, what's good, Joshua?
He said, "Glazing some mini bowls over here, so my vote is bowls." Thanks, Josh.
Nice. All right, that's what we're doing. Let me see. We have a bunch of clay here, so I'm just going to weigh out as much as I can out of what we got, or maybe just a few. Whatever I got here. Let's see. So our bowls are 2 pounds each. So let's see. And they're all 6 inches wide by 3 inches deep. Start off here. Have a scale going for 2 pounds. This clay is kind of cold. That's kind of sad. Hopefully it's not too hard. Two. Chunk. What color are you glazing everything, Josh?
D said, "We didn't understand that salt shaker technology, but we are intrigued."
That's what I'm saying. They're kind of crazy. I'll do one like that, and then I imagine that you can make the salt shaker with like maybe a different type of lid, or buy a shaker lid and fit your piece onto that.
Muirhead on Twitch said, "I gotta go. You both have a great day."
See ya, Muir.
Shout
Thanks
out
for
to
hanging
Muirhead
out.
Pottery. Appreciate you hanging over there on the Purple Fam, the Purple Snakes on
Purple
Twitch.
snakes. Is that a bad way? Is that a bad thing?
No, that's what they call them.
That's what they call them? Okay, good. All right.
We are live on Twitch. We are live on Rumble. We got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. Appreciate everyone being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Drop a like real quick.
Yes.
We are an hour, 22 minutes into the stream.
Woo!
We threw 22 mini jars. And now she's going to get into bowls.
Bowls. All right, let's
Oh,
see.
yeah. Joshua said at Disneyland yesterday, we saw the last Christmas parade of the season.
Oh, my gosh. Yes. How was it? Tell us more.
He told me to tell you, thanks for the cookies.
What's that?
That's what Josh said.
Thanks for the cookies.
They saw the last Christmas parade of the season, and he told me to tell you, thanks for the cookies. He's talking about Santa.
That's funny. Okay. That totally went over my head.
Janice said, make a tiny lid and poke holes in it with a toothpick.
Yeah. Like, it would have to be some kind of, like, locking lid so that you don't, like, when you shake it, it doesn't, stays on. You can make a little locking lid. That'd be kind of cool. There. All right, let's start with this, I guess. We'll wedge these up, get them ready.
Hope you had a good time over there at the second most magical place on earth.
Oh, snap. Shots thrown.
If they had an Epcot, then I wouldn't say anything.
There's only one Epcot.
It was Walt's dream.
Oh, it was. You never saw it. Little guy. He's being cute. Oh, nice. Let's keep going. There's 4 more here. We're just gonna spiral wedge into little cones.
Joshua said glazing here takes 2 days, with time to dry in between. Matte glaze first, then gloss on the second day.
Oh, wow. Nice. Do you glaze the inside and the outside of your pieces back to back?
What's the final opinion on the Swan matte?
On what?
The Swan matte black. Seems to be have a lot of cracking.
It's a lot of cracking. Even if it's not very thick, it's like kind of cracking. I'm not sure.
Here's, you want to show?
Yeah. Here. You have it?
Yeah.
Here. So, really like the variation in texture that we can get with the matte black. Here, you can see like different color patterns popping out, which is really, really, really nice.
It has like some slight gloss inside.
Yes.
But it is totally matte. But the cracking happens at the bottom.
Right here, there's like a chip on either side, like the glaze is getting pulled up from the piece, and it cracked the glaze, but not the piece.
It kind of cracked the piece a bit.
You think so?
You find that one that's there. You see it?
I mean, yeah, it's right here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. I kind of got like a little bit of clay stuck in the cracks.
Here.
Here, can you? Yeah. I don't know if there's a fix to that or what.
Yeah, here, I'm going to try to show on this other camera, but it doesn't, the camera's not the same quality, but here, let me take this one away because it's on the vertical.
You want me to try it on the Nikon?
There's this cracking here, and then I guess you can't really see it, but here. Josh said cracks forming before or during the fire?
I guess during, because it wasn't there when we applied the glaze.
That one guy said, meh, Joel didn't stream, so I'm gonna stay here, I guess.
Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm sure he'll be back at it again.
Yeah.
Did he go today at all? Was he up today at all yet? If he hasn't, then he probably will.
Yeah. All right, let's
Appreciate
see.
you hanging out with us, that one guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for being here.
All right. Let's see what kind of type of salt shaker we're talking about here. Just kind of try to show you guys what I was thinking, what I've seen before. All right, get like a little ball here. Center it up real quick. All right, so let me see. The thing with it is it would have two walls. So we're gonna have like an exterior wall here and then a small interior opening. So this is going all the way to the bottom, so it's an open hole on the inside like that. Something super small right there. Let's make it look really nice. And then forming the actual salt shaker around this opening. So bring up all this clay. Yes. Come right in, compress under here. Some more. Bring all this clay up.
Joshua said that he switched to the horizontal stream. He said, I'm going to have to look at the chemistry of the glaze.
Okay. Yeah, we would like to have a mat that's super stable that we can mix with some stuff and add different colorants, you know? All right. So, I mean, I don't really have a huge idea of what I would want this piece to kind of like look like.
So what's the inside thing?
The inside is where you would add the salt. So like, we're gonna come and like dome this off. I'll take it off and I'll show you guys.
That was unnecessary.
The dome?
Yeah, just throw a cylinder and just carve a hole at the bottom and punch holes on the top.
Yeah. I mean, you could add like a cork to the base and like...
I mean, even that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You just carve it out. Just get a punch. And then they have like the things to fill it.
What do you mean to fill? Yeah.
The hole.
Yeah. I guess this is like... Here, let me see. So this is the idea is the hole for your salt would be here. Have to create nice.
It's quite the
hole.
shape too.
Sorry, the shape's like super weird, but I mean, let's see. Ah, that looks so rough. Holes like this, kind of all over in a fun shape maybe. And then you would like put salt in the bottom and then shake it up so that the salt hangs out around the outside. So this way you could salt and it would hang, all the salt would actually sit inside the dome. And you would just refill it by putting more in there.
And then you spill salt out of that hole.
Well, ideally, like, no salt comes out of that hole.
I don't like it.
Here, I'll cut it in half.
All right.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, and that's just it. Like, there's a million ways to make them, right? So, here it is. Right. So the salt enters through the base, and then you fill up the cavity here, or this well, and then it would salt, and then when you turn it over, all the salt rolls back down.
I understand it.
Yeah, it was very I think it was difficult to explain without the demonstration, but
Oh, cool. All right.
I mean, imagine you just had like
It's an interesting design to make a ceramic salt shaker.
yeah, lots of different ways to make everything, right? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I said, how do you get the salt in the bottom hole?
You would keep that opening totally open all the time, and then you flip it upside down. You pour the salt in through the hole, and then turn it over so that all the salt rolls to the edge. Kind of like the way a lighter works with the gas.
You would just need to pour it in that tiny hole. Maybe a funnel might
funnel,
help.
yeah. Sorry, I mean, I didn't understand. Sorry.
I know, but if you need a funnel for your salt shaker, then I don't think it's designed.
Well,
well.
maybe the hole's not that small. You know what I mean? Like.
Josh said cork in the hole of the salt shaker.
There you go. Okay.
I have no idea, but not for that design. It's not
Right, right. That design is supposed to be so that you don't need anything else except for the piece of ceramic. And then, of course, you could just create any vessel closed off and have a hole at the bottom. Cork. Could work.
Jana said you would need a tiny funnel.
Tiny funnel. Yeah, I mean, I did make it kind of like small, but.
D said that is really interesting. I've seen a similar type of sugar bowls with the tube inside, and when you turn it upside down, sugar starts falling.
That would be cool. Yeah. I think it's an interesting design concept, but I don't know. Like, in our house, we have a glass salt shaker, and I like knowing how much salt is left. I don't know.
Yeah, some things are better with glass.
Yeah. Everything has its own like purpose. And...
See, like olive oil, jars are popular to make in the pottery world.
Yeah, they
but
are.
I prefer to have glass olive oil jar just so that you can see how much oil you have, so you don't run out. Janice said, "I like the first try."
Thank you. That was fun. Thanks for challenging us.
All right, but we got to get back to work here.
True. Are we on
We're
an
an hour and a half into the stream.
Nice.
We've got over 30 planters and 17 bowls, 3 V60s, a hanging planter, a couple other random things, but we're starting with bowls. That's what everyone said. So.
Yep. And we're gonna put them all. We're gonna put a bunch back here to start as well, and we're gonna fill up our cabinet and then open this up. Probably keep on filling. The bowls are good. All right, so we weighed out some clay. We got 2 pounds ready to go. The other thing that we need to do is get some calibers for our measurement. These guys are 6 inches wide. So ideally, when we're throwing, there's like 2 measurements. We have our width, our height, and then the weight of the clay. So if we can get 2 of 3, the third one will come naturally. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the diameter and the weight, and then the height will naturally just be correct, ideally. So we're getting 6 inches here on our calibers. We want the interior of our bowls, let's see, nice and tight. So our clay shrinks 14%, so we use a shrinkage ruler so that once the 14% has shrunk at the end, it actually measures 6 inches, which is nice. Every clay is different. Retailers will typically have some information on what your shrinkage is, but you can also create your own shrinkage ruler, which is nice.
Bowls on, Janice said. 17 bowls coming right up.
Coming right up. How long do you think it's gonna take us? Maybe 10 bowls an hour, hopefully. Maybe a little more. Let's get it.
Dee did say, to be honest, I'm a bit annoyed by the silicone lids on the bottom of the salt shakers. I like this idea.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, those little, like this little, yeah, I totally understand that.
Yeah, you can see, if you went online on Etsy and searched ceramic salt shakers, I'm sure you could find like a variety of different types of styles that people make. I think it's a little more of like an ornate thing too, because people can put their own interesting twist on it as a maker. I don't know. I've seen some really interesting things like, oh, you know what I've seen before is somebody that created like the salt and pepper shaker and then also had a tray with like a big handle so that they could take that from the kitchen to the dining table. That was a cool piece. All right, so we did open this up. We're leaving the bases pretty thick. We want a really nice thick foot on these, and we're gonna trim that away later. So we're leaving about 1/2 inch on the base here, and then we're gonna compress the crap out of it. There we go. And we're also just using like the curvature of our fingers to create this nice bowl shape. Some people can use like a rib tool as well, if that's how they prefer. And once we get this, I'm gonna push our walls in a little bit so we can have one pull that's more of a straight form. Okay, let's do that again. Straight up. All right. And right under here, let's grab some more clay.
Josh said, Jess, would you say the cracks are shivers or crazes? Also, are the cracks only in the areas where the glaze is running and thick?
The cracks are only in the areas where it's thick, I would say. Would you agree with that? And
seems to be where the glaze meets the clay.
I think it's shivers. You said shivers or crazing? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not crazing. It's definitely like a shiver. Yeah, I've never had it happen like that before. That's pretty wild. All right. Also, my bucket is like slop, so I need some fresh water. So. When the water bucket gets full of clay and it's no longer water, it's just mostly clay, it makes it a little more difficult to throw with, in my opinion. Some people prefer to throw like more slip. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Let's see. So I'm gonna pop this light on. All right. Nice.
Josh said, okay to guess. We may have to test 2 variants.
Okay.
Shivers can be common with matte glazes. Are you using G200 or what feldspar?
Yes, it's G200.
D said, I want to sleep, but you keep talking about such interesting things, so I'm so invested, but with half-closed eyelids, haha.
Oh my gosh. Well, you gotta make sure you sleep. Don't let us distract you from what you gotta do in your life. You can always watch the stream.
See, I did it last time, and Jess is doing it this time, giving you permission to sleep. That's what she said.
You gotta sleep.
Sleep's important. Got TRX boy in the vertical stream.
What's up, man? Hot Cheeto girl.
Said, sup, gang.
Sup.
Sup, cuh. We got
thicker.
David 15 Fingers in the Twitch chat.
What's up?
What kind of clay?
We use a white stoneware. So all of our clay is low to no grog. And the stuff that we use right now, it's called Little Loafers. It's from High Water Clay. But it's a white stoneware. It's really, really, really nice.
Big shout out to David 15 Fingers in the Twitch chat. I think he's one of the first OG chatters over there on Twitch.
Thanks, man.
We are live on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. We just kind of started doing this restreaming thing over there, so appreciate David 15 Fingers. He said stoneware for the win.
Stoneware for the win. Yeah, this Little Loafer stuff is like straight cream cheese. It feels really good.
T-Rex Boy said, "What's your favorite rapper?" Do you have one?
Jeez. I mean, last year I would have said Eminem, but I don't know.
That one guy said, "For glazing, I saw once this thing where they add soap bubbles for a bubbles effect."
Yeah, I've seen that before. They you can take like a straw and blow into your glaze and create bubbles like chocolate milk. That is pretty cool as well. All right, we're looking for 6 inches. We're there. So that's the goal.
That one guy said it leaves hexagons on the pieces.
Oh, cool.
When all like the spheres pop, I guess they come together and create
Yeah.
hexagon shapes.
It's I've seen that. It is really cool. It looks really nice on big platters, I feel. I'll tell you what, it's a lot of work though, for sure. It's fun to experiment, but go.
David 15 Fingers said, "If you know, you know about the clay."
Sick. Do you create yourself, man?
Are you over there streaming on Twitch?
Making pots?
Oh, it's cool. It said on Twitch, first time chat. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
And he's got the Gandalf emoji.
Oh, hell yeah.
Emote on there.
That's what I'm talking about.
I believe it's kind of small.
All right. Next up, bat down, clay down. Center it up.
T-Rex Boy in the Vertical said, "I like Big the Plug."
I don't know who that is.
No, we don't listen to that music, T-Rex Boy.
Yeah, we listen to a lot of country, man.
Janice said Eminem, yes.
Yeah. OG M&M's. Pretty dope.
And then Janice did say, "Nice bowl, perfect for chili."
Ooh, chili. That sounds really good. We do have some ground beef we're trying to do something with. You have a plan for that, Nick? Nick's like the chef. He's really, really good at cooking. I'm trying to learn.
He said, "It's very generous of you to give me permission to sleep." And then this emoji.
And then which one? That's funny. I think that's the Riz emoji. I'm saying it.
Maybe later in the stream, TRX. We're not playing copyright music yet. We're not going unhinged. We're only an hour 45 minutes into the stream. We're coming up on 5 p.m. Eastern
Jeez,
Standard
really?
Time over where we're at. So hope everyone's enjoying their Tuesday. It's January 7th, 1 week into the year. So hope everyone had a good first week of this year.
Yes.
And maybe later we'll get unhinged and play some music that'll...
Something wild. Something wild.
David 15 Fingers over on Twitch said, "I got really into pottery for a few years, looking to get back into it. Did a lot of high fire stoneware.
There you go.
Throw, glaze, and fire."
That's fantastic.
Josh said, "Did you ever finish all those mashed potatoes?" We have not.
We have not. We're literally still eating them.
It's because her mom came to visit around Christmas. They stayed about a week in an Airbnb, and they bought a bunch of groceries, and they ended up with a whole 5-pound bag of potatoes. And we had just bought a bag,
Yeah.
so we had to cook like 5 pounds. So we've got potato skins in the freezer. We've got mashed potatoes, potato salad. Got potatoes coming out of my ears.
Oh my goodness.
D said, "By the way, it's not your fault. I'm human, so I have a free will." Let's go, Joel. My favorite wrapper is probably Ferrero Rocher. Wrapper with a W.
Yum. Starburst is probably my favorite wrapper then.
Why is that your favorite wrapper?
Because you can make the little Starburst bracelets.
Starburst bracelet?
What? You never...
I did not do that, no.
What? Was that a girl thing?
The Ferrero Rocher is a pretty solid wrapper.
Yeah, that's a really crazy wrapper, huh?
The one guy said, mentioning that bowl, do you pour milk, then cereal, or the other way around? Which one? How do you do it, Jess?
Cereal, then milk.
You do cereal, then milk?
Yes.
Okay, that's
100%
the answer.
of the time. Otherwise, you're going to end up with an unproportionate amount of... I don't know. I also don't eat cereal, and cereal sounds like it probably isn't good for you no matter what, so I don't know. What kind of cereal are you guys eating out there? I don't know when the last time I bought a box of cereal was.
That one guy was waiting for Joel. He said, Joel, where's the stream? My alarm went off.
Oh, wow.
Joel said no stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
There you go. You got to know. If you know, you know.
That one guy said, you don't want competition with Swan City Ceramics, huh?
Oh, that's cute.
That's not true.
No, that's not true at all.
We're
There's
all,
no
we're all doing
competition
this together.
here. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to pull up each other's stream while we're streaming and
Yeah,
saying
for
hey and
sure.
talking. That's cool.
It's the best when you got multiple people streaming at once.
It is. All right, we got 6 inches here. I'm just going to compress the rim a little bit more. Get a nice solid rim. This one's really nice. And then underneath here, we're going to take away a little bit of this clay down here. Here's my little tool.
T-Rex wants me to play Meet the Sixers by Big the Plug or Johnny Dang by That Mexican OT.
What are these? What are these?
I know that Mexican OT.
Oh, you do?
We watched I don't know. There's a YouTube journalist who did an interview with him. Can't remember. Tommy G. We watched a Tommy G.
It's like not ringing a bell, I guess. Boom.
That one guy said, "Is that why?" And Joel said, "I want to watch them."
Aww.
Josh at the Goods Pottery said, "Jess, do you have Dolomite?"
Dolomite. Yeah, we do.
And I tried to say it like
Dolomite. I like the way you said it.
Well, he said.
I literally
he said it in the
don't.
chat.
I literally don't know how to pronounce any of these chemicals. Like, it's insane. I'll be on the phone trying to order the stuff we need. sound ridiculous.
TRX boy said, "When I comment on Joel's stream, he doesn't read it."
You gotta behave.
It's his stream, TRX.
Very true.
He's creating his own vibe over there. I shouldn't be reading your crap either. But I just put up with you, young man. Because you got a cool accent.
What?
Alright, this is bowl number 3.
Yeah, it is.
Janice said 45 minutes. That was her guess for how long it would take.
To make all of them?
Yeah.
I wish, Janice. I think it probably takes like roughly 5 minutes a bowl. All right. Press up. Lots of compression. Collar in, create a nice wall that we can have a pull. And come right under here, get our height, and then we're gonna shape up our bowl. Typically want to get the height of your piece and then you can open it up shape it the way you want to shape it.
And we got people over on Rumble. We were up to 9 people at one point.
What's up, green team?
But we haven't had one original Rumble ranter yet. So if you're over in Rumble, drop a hi.
Please. Be the first. You'll be infamous.
I think we're on stream number 6 for the Rumble and Twitch experiment we're doing. David 15 Fingers said, "Can you throw on the hump?"
Yeah, actually, the beginning of the stream, we started off throwing on the hump. So I guess, I don't know if Twitch you can rewind or not. We're still learning the ropes over there. But we started off making these tiny mini jars this morning. Throwing off the hump, we made 22.
Let's get a good look at them.
Yeah.
Just real quick. 22
Nice.
mini jars thrown off the hump earlier in the stream.
All these guys get little cork toppers. Everything gets glazed.
Everything you see here we make on the stream are orders that have already been placed. So we've got 17 bowls to make, and we're on number 3.
3.
We got Mandy in the vertical stream.
Mandy.
It says, "Hello and good evening, gorgeous folks."
How are you? Happy Tuesday. Bowl-a-thon out here.
We're up to 6 viewers on Rumble. Someone say hi, honestly.
Guys.
Can you hear me on Rumble?
Are we even
We
alive?
had Joel over there one time, which was awesome, and we had Mirrorhead come over to Rumble
Yeah.
one time. Josh said, "Do you have a waltz tonight,
Yes, we do.
or only whiting?"
We have both, I believe. Yes. That's another one that I think is so funny because I always I don't know how to say it at all. And the one I definitely don't know how to say is Gersley Borat. But I guess that's gone now, so. Oh. All right, we're going 6 inches across.
David 15 Fingers said, "You make your own glazes."
We do make our own glazes too. We have about 14 options on our website for glazes. We do a lot of layering, and everything we do is fired to cone 6 electric currently. Yeah, we're working this year to get buy some property, get a house.
TRX, why you see? Maybe that's why.
Oh boy.
Maybe that's why though.
No, what happened?
I think you need to come up with a different approach.
What the frick? I need to go on there and read it.
He just said, "Hey Joel, scroll up and look at my chat about you."
Oh my gosh. He's not gonna,
He's-
dude.
he-
You gotta
yeah.
be nice to
You're coming off a little heavy, TRX. So maybe just give it some time, let it settle down. Just walk away and come back, you know? Get some fresh air. Mandy said, "How are all of us?"
We are chilling today. I'm feeling good. Had a busy morning. Now we get to actually throw. We're on bowl number 3. All these bowls are gonna get little pour spouts too. So once they, probably once we finish them all, they'll be good to go. We can go in and create little spouts on top of them. But let's see, keep our chamois here nice and clean so we don't get too much slippage. So, yeah, our wheel head here does not have bat pins, so we have a little chamois. Some people have a bat. It's called a bat mat they could use. Same. Just creates a little non-slip area. Kind of smash it down. Ideally, it's nice and, there we go. See? I got some slippage. Let's see.
So you're gonna force people out of the area.
Out of the area?
TRX.
Oh no,
You're
what's
gonna make
going
people
on,
uncomfortable.
dude?
I appreciate the reworded approach, but that's not really what I was getting at. Just give it up. David 15 Figure says 06 ? Yes, that's what we fired.
6. 06 for bisque, 6 for glaze. I'm not getting like a suctiony surface right now. Might have to change up from chamois to clay disc if this doesn't want to cooperate today.
Joshua said, "Wool last ton-ite."
Wool last. Do it again.
Wool last ton-ite.
Will last tonight. Will last tonight. Will last.
Been listening to a lot of Chris
God.
Isaac recently.
Oh my gosh.
Chris Isaac.
Anyone familiar?
Anyone familiar? Not related to Joshua at the Goods Pottery whatsoever.
What? Oh my gosh. Right.
Let me get to Mandy's chat. She said, "I'm a Garuvin. Got a quick emergency couple of meals for Thursday and Friday. We're getting a snap of winter weather, expecting a half an inch of ice and 3 to 6 inches of snow."
Oh my god.
Walmart was nuts.
Boy, stay safe out there.
Yeah, we are getting a bit of a cold front over here as well. Obviously, we don't get the winter weather like y'all up there. But we know we got some family up in PA. It's really cold, so stay warm, everybody. We're making chicken soup tonight.
I can't wait.
We made homemade chicken broth last night with some of the scraps that we acquire.
Save everything we can.
Carrot tops and all kinds of stuff, onion skins. So we got homemade chicken broth. We're making chicken soup tonight. So everyone stay warm. Glad you were able to get out there and get some stuff to hunker down, get through this winter.
It's freeze.
And he said, "Wicked Game is a fantastic song."
That's it. That's the song. We were watching a live version of it last night. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Baby did a bad thing.
We do have these bowls on our site, like just as regular bowls, and you can get them in sets. And then we have them with like a matching matcha whisk holder, because a lot of people will buy this style of bowl just strictly for their matcha. And it's actually surprising like how many people out there drink matcha and want like a nice bowl set.
Anyone drink matcha, Mandy? Matcha?
Green tea, anybody? Matcha?
I've never had it.
You never had it?
No.
Wow. Can make you some. I was saying last stream that like, yeah, matcha, it's such an acquired taste. It's so strong. It's supposed to be like really good for you, because green tea and all. But I mean, if it's got a lot of sugar and milk in it, it's yummy.
We got that one guy in the Rumble.
What?
He
Really?
said installed Rumble just to leave a comment.
Wow. Thank you, friend.
You did not need to do that.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, we just started our whole Rumble career over there. Got a couple of followers, but thank you so much, man.
Got 8 people over there.
Nice, guys.
Mandy said chicken soup sounds soul healing. Hope it turns out that delish.
Aw.
We got celery, chicken, carrots.
Chicken. What else? Onions we can
Anything
put
else we can
in.
throw in,
What
let's
else can we
see.
put in there? Jeez, I love soup so much.
Got Joel over there too.
Stop it, guys. Maybe you can get somebody else to
I
bring
shouldn't
the
have.
community through. Get the green team lively.
My big mouth. Mandy said, love matcha. Kind of tastes like grass on its
Yeah.
own, but I personally love it with oat milk to bring it the nutty notes.
Dude, it's the best with oat milk. Maybe a little vanilla. It's so good with oat milk.
I remember when I was in the gym, like green tea shots was like a trending thing. People do that anymore? People still do that?
Green tea shots. Interesting.
I guess they don't do that anymore, huh?
I don't know. I always saw wheatgrass shots.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Wheatgrass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, grass.
Yeah, it's literally grass, right? Or is it like microgreens is like grass, but not. Like, what's a microgreen?
They still do those wheatgrass shots?
Wheatgrass shot? That's so funny that you say that. Yeah.
What's that other thing, that other drink where you put a bunch of stuff in a special cup and you have a special straw? And you leave it all in there and you keep pouring water?
With a special straw?
Yeah, it's like you get a metal straw, it's all bendy.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's like mate, yerba mate.
Oh, yerba mate. Interesting. I
that
guess
a
I'm not
thing?
familiar with the what do you call it? The ritual around it, you know? Yeah, yerba mate is supposed to be really, really good for you too. And then people, when I was a barista, people would always confuse mate and latte. But we didn't do any type of ritual thing with the mate, just brewed it like tea. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it's a yerba mate.
Yerba mate.
There's a
nice.
special,
Really?
it's like a whole, event that goes behind
Oh,
how
wow.
you brew it and everything.
I'd love to learn a little more about that, I guess.
That one guy back on YT said, I noticed Rumble's 15 seconds ahead.
Really? Interesting, because it actually took them a while on our platform to get linked today. But they're ahead. I know it's all through Restream we use.
I believe Twitch is going to have the fastest,
The least delay.
the least delay. And I do know that Rumble chat is more responsive than YouTube chat. But they're all going to come in a little bit different.
Interesting.
Mandy said for green tea, loved it iced with lemon and honey. Very refreshing. You know my stories of heading out to the gas station at Vegas to get coconut sobe. My other choice was Arizona iced tea.
Coconut sobe. I was strawberry daiquiri sobe.
Ew.
What were you?
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit sobe. Wow.
Why did they go under, dude? They were good.
They were good. I don't know. Why did they go under? It wasn't that long ago that they went under either. Which is pretty crazy.
That one guy said, Rumble is ahead in the stream relative to YouTube, so I'm staying here.
Nice.
We cracked double digits in Rumble for the first time ever.
Woo, guys! Thank you. That's pretty dope. Hit the follow. Give us a
You
like.
drink it out of a dried gourd.
What's that?
You drink it out of a dried gourd.
A dried gourd?
Yeah.
The yerba mate?
That's...
Holy crap. That's wild. I wonder why. That's such a weird vessel.
I know some athletes that do it.
Really? Oh, I heard it's really good for you. The mate. Mate, matcha, latte. Put it all together.
Manny said, I always got coconut sobe with hot Cheetos or Funyuns or a 7-Eleven Slurpee.
Jeez, my like unhealthy addiction. It was Mountain Dew Code Red and a bag of Cheetos. Definitely got me
Mountain
through
Dew Code Red.
and a bag of Cheetos. Always.
Jeez.
I know. All right, what are we at? This is number 5, y'all. Boom. Guilty pleasure. Definitely over the Mountain Dew, but still like Cheetos every once in a while. They're so bad for you.
TRX in the vertical said, right now, can you play West Side by Upchurch and Struggle Jennings?
We cannot play any of that stuff, man. You know that. Right now.
Yeah, we might be streaming past your bedtime, so you might miss all the fun.
Shots fired.
Mandy said, respectfully, Jess, I love you. I can't believe you drink, I can't believe you love Mountain Dew. Truly horrendous.
That's, I know.
Literally nuclear waste in flavor.
I know, it's so good. I don't know. Man. I don't even want to get into it. It was so good. Yeah, I like worked in this like as a at a coffee shop where it was all just different restaurants in like a big open area, like a big marketplace. And the spot next to us, this restaurant, would just give us free soda, and I would drink Mountain Dew all day, and it was so bad. So bad for me. So good for my taste buds, but bad for me.
Joshua said, still working on these recipes. I mean, do what you gotta do, Josh.
Yeah, don't.
Get those mini bowls glazed up.
Yeah, you gotta work on your business, man.
But much love, very much appreciate you.
Always.
Always working in the background.
Trying to help a friend out.
Do you know if we have Frit 3195?
I don't think I have 3195. We have 3134. I'm pretty sure we have 3132.
T-Rex said he goes to bed at 11 or 12.
It's a bit late.
Time do you go to bed?
As soon as I can.
As soon as you can, okay. Manny said,
Probably,
I'm still in love with my whipped cold brew coffees.
Oh, yeah?
You guys need to seriously try Life Changer.
Yeah. I guess I'd have to go get the instant coffee, and that's kind of what is...
You can't use ground coffee?
No, I think you need to use instant coffee. Which is like a whole thing where they like freeze dry it, like ramen.
Yeah, Jess was a barista, so she's going to throw shade at instant coffee.
No, it's not. Everything has its place. I'm just saying. I think you need that in order to make the whipped coffee. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I'd like to try it.
I mean, what'd you do the other day?
Stovetop espresso. Have like a tiny little 2-cupper mocha pot. Made a little stovetop espresso.
That one guy over on Rumble said, weird question, cause why not? What if instead of water you use alcohol? Would it make it dry super fast?
Like rubbing alcohol? Like alcohol? I don't know. I mean, it evaporates quicker, right? Just alcohol?
Probably wouldn't be nice on your hands.
Yeah. I'm not sure. The water is integral to the whole process because clay, if it didn't have any water in it, it would just be like
Sand.
crumbly sand, you know, dirt. It'd just be dirt. So water is integral to everything. All right. 6. See if we can hit underneath our little plant right here.
You need to rehydrate some dried clay with alcohol.
We could try it. See what happens. I mean, that's a cool
I think
experiment.
it'd be bad, dude. Your hands would be absorbing it. I think it'd be bad.
Ugh, that'd be rough, yeah.
Mandy said the instant coffee is different because it whips easier. It's true. I know you think of like your grandfather's terrible instant coffee that tastes gritty and horrible. This is by far the best, even past grounds and some whole beans.
Damn, that's high praise. I know it can be really good.
What?
Just like
Which one?
the instant coffee in general.
Oh.
Like you could make it taste good.
David 15 Fingers over on Twitch said, instant coffee is bad, I would never. Careful, David.
Whoa.
Mandy's gonna come at you. Mandy.
Mandy, I'll flip over to the Twitch real quick.
She's gonna flip over to Twitch real quick.
That's so funny.
No, we're all chilling. We got 15 in the chat.
What's up, buddy? I'm losing it, guys. Okay. That's it. I'm over the chamois today. Some days I can go the whole day with the chamois. It works really, really well. But we're going clay disc.
That one guy on Rumble. I guess I won't know the answer unless I try it myself.
True.
For science.
For science. Wow. Just be careful.
He said, is there a limit on the number of comments on Rumble? It showed me a pop-up that says I need to chill and stop sending too many comments? No way.
Shut up.
We need to fix that.
Wow, Rumble's out here trying to mod themselves. Like,
I gotta fix that. What is that all about?
that's crazy.
Because he put 3 comments or 2 comments.
Jeez, it literally said chill out, buddy. You're being
Wow.
obtrusive. That's wild. All right.
Shout out to 15 for stopping by. Hope you're having
What's
a good day
good,
out there,
15?
brother. Hope you're staying warm. I know it's cold all across this area, so.
Yeah. All right. There we go. That's better.
I know it's like barely, I don't even know if it's going to get above freezing in Philly.
Aw.
We got some homies over there. We got Restream in the chat.
In the chat?
In my Restream chat.
Oh.
Congratulations, you received 100 messages today on Restream.
Wow, what?
I'm sorry that Rumble said that one guy. I will definitely check the chat settings and make sure that it doesn't have any kind of thing
Yeah,
like
man,
that.
we want you to talk. That's nuts. I want to hear from you.
I'll have to get that figured out. I might have to do it after the stream. We'll see.
That's crazy. Don't listen to him.
15 said, working hard or hardly working?
A little bit of both. Nah, we're working hard. We're trying to get these, as many pieces as we can done today off of our January to-do list for orders. We're starting with mini jars, and now we're doing bowls. And my bucket is all slip again. Let's see.
David 15 Fingers said hacked about the rumble stitch. He said, I'm in California. It's cold for me, but not too bad.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, we're over in Florida, and it's cold for us, but not too bad.
Yeah. I feel that.
It feels nice, but I mean, at night it gets pretty chilly.
Super chilly.
We just crossed 2,000 views on the vertical stream.
Woo! Let's go, guys.
Mandy did say, count your days, David. Count your days.
Oh, because of the coffee comment?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mandy said, you're lucky that my internet isn't stable enough for Twitch.
Oh, wow. What?
Jenna said it's 20 degrees where she's at.
Oh, that's really, really cold.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I need new water. I'm just going to grab it really quick. Just fill it up, please. Need like 2 of those. Take this one too. Let's see. Whew. I think this is bowl number 7, y'all. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 10 more after that. Nice. Not too bad. To weigh out some more clay too. In this one. Thank you. Yeah, please. Thank you. We try to keep all the clay dust on this side of the room. We have special shoes we wear in here, the apron. Definitely consolidate as much clay as possible. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Nice.
David said, under 70, I'm crying.
Ah.
All right, let me get to Josh over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Josh.
Sip.
He said, Swan City Mat 3.
Oh, yeah?
Swan City Mat 4, available now on glazy.org.
Jeez, thank you, man.
So if you want a recipe for a matte black glaze,
Yeah, go try those, guys.
you can check out the Swan City Mat 3 and Swan City Mat 4 on glazy.org. Courtesy of Joshua at The Goods Pottery.
Yeah, we'll definitely do some
YouTube.com/The Goods Pottery and thegoodspottery.com. Shout out to Joshua. Appreciate you, brother.
That's freaking awesome.
He did say, please, for the love of baby Jesus in the manger, use the CMC powder mixed into the dry batch.
Okay.
If you
For the love of baby Jesus.
Yeah, in the manger.
In the manger?
If you don't mix the dry CMC into the mix, it will clump up like cottage cheese.
Oh, that's awful. Okay. Well, that's actually so good that you said that. Because the other day I almost just threw some of the CMC into one of our glazes, and I was just going to blend her up, but...
15 said, based. He said, I got your package. Super cool stuff. Thanks again.
Oh, sick.
Nice. Oh, thank you, 15.
Man,
and honestly,
15.
I meant to, I said thank you and everything, but huge shout out to 15 for being there in the digital live sale we had. It's the first time we did something like that.
Yeah.
And he was out there breaking the ice, buying stuff, first dibs on the stream. That was awesome, man. That means that means a lot to us. So
Jeez,
appreciate
thank
you.
you
Hopefully,
so much.
did you got that blue 24-ounce upgrade too, right? He said, I'll stand up to her instant coffee. Thumbs down, 15 says.
Wow. 15 is about to get banned by Mandy, I swear.
Uh-oh.
Mandy's got power
15's
in the...
a mod, though. I don't know if mods
can mods ban mods or timeout mods? I don't think so either. That's right. Oh, okay. That's funny. I mean, honestly, I don't think I've ever had instant coffee.
Wow.
And I know that the trend with the whipped coffee, I've seen that a lot, and I've wanted to try it, but it is don't you put a ton of sugar in it too? Like it's super sugary. I don't know if that's like an optional thing or not, or if that adds to the whipped part. Do you know
Jenna
what I mean?
said, loving these bowl shapes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we love the bowls with the spout.
Yeah, these are all gonna get spouts too.
She said, still thinking of chili or stew.
Yum.
We got ASP in the chat, says hi.
Hello.
Mandy said it's 28 Fahrenheit there.
Wow.
And then she says, please, folks, support your fellow potters and small businesses. Nick and Jess are
Aw.
such hard workers and people. If you are to support, these are the people. Everything is handmade with love. And drop the link to swancityceramics.com.
That is so sweet.
Mandy's the best in the chat.
Wow, guys. How do we have the sweetest people? Thank you. Sweetest friends. Yeah, 15. That hanging planter you got is like my favorite one, I swear. Like the honey color is so fire.
He said, I did also get the 24 ounce. It looks awesome. Might drink a whole smoothie out of it tonight.
That's amazing.
I'm glad everything got there.
Nice.
We got,
So,
yeah, never mind. We are 2 hours into the stream.
oh, we are.
Little over 2.
Whew. Nice.
And he said, remember to like the stream,
Aw.
slap the like button, and subscribe/follow, depending where you are.
Thank you, Mandy.
Yeah, we are 2 hours, 24 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
And we got a lot of stuff to do.
We got so much stuff to do, guys. We need to get it done as soon as possible. It's wild. I wish.
At the very minimum, we got to complete these 17 bowls.
Oh,
on
we'll
the
definitely
for the
get
stream.
definitely get these bowls done. I'm hoping, honestly, I want to do at least 10 tabletop planners on top of the bowls, because that probably gets us like a third of the way through our list. So that would be really, 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 really dope.
That one guy over on Rumble said, I never drank coffee for 5 years now. I get super active for like 20 minutes, then my brain stops braining and it hurts so bad.
Oh no. It's better off. You're better off, man. Not consuming substances that you don't have to. Like, stick to water.
Yeah, I don't consume coffee. I've never had a hot coffee. Never.
Jeez. That's wild.
And I've only had a handful of iced coffees. I was into a chai, what do they call that?
Chai tea latte.
Chai tea.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. But it just tastes like cereal milk.
It does taste like cereal milk. It's very yummy.
15 said, the hanging planter was my favorite out of the batch, with the Cheeto orange bowl at a close second.
The Cheeto orange bowl, bro. I'm glad it all got there safely, too.
Yeah, you're the man, 15. Appreciate you supporting us. That means the world. And hopefully you get some good use out of this stuff.
Yeah, it makes great gifts, too. Freaking awesome. Moms love pottery. Sometimes dads love pottery.
I heard Ukrainian girls love pottery.
I heard that, too.
Very popular amongst the Slavs.
Oh
Mandy
my
said,
gosh.
I found my calling. I live to spite folks like David with my instant coffee preference.
Wow.
Janice said, wish I had a job like this. I'm in an office and all I get is calls for dumb questions and life sad stories.
Oh no.
Keeps me from doing my actual job. I admire artists. I have zero artistic talent.
Aw.
I bet you have some artistic
I
talent.
bet you do too.
You just gotta find the right thing. You gotta try everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were on the phone with some customer service earlier this morning, and yeah, Megan. Shout out to Megan from
Shout out to
Discover.
Megan.
Everyone over at Discover is really nice, but I bet that's
It's a tough job for sure. A lot of people upset and going through hard times.
But you get to help people.
Yeah.
An accountant,
Yeah.
Janice says.
How did you end up in that profession?
That one guy said, yeah, am a water person. Me too.
What's the water? What's the brand? What's the favorite?
Me?
You and David.
I just drink water.
I mean, you don't have a favorite.
I don't.
Like, oh man.
Purified.
Purified. Okay, that's real.
I do prefer purified over spring.
There you go. It's a preference. That's what I'm talking about. I prefer sparkling mineral water. But also no, just like regular water is nothing beats it.
I had a thing with Gatorade for a long time, but then it became like a little too sugary for me, and I don't really like the Gatorade Zeros. Just
Not it.
don't like it.
Not it.
Mandy said, all things take practice. Sure, things are naturally easy for others, but most hobbies like this take lots of practice. Never know if you don't try.
100%. 100%. All right, I'm actually out of clay that's weighed out, so come back over to our space here, weigh out some more clay.
That one guy over on Rumble said, sad that I can't order some pottery pieces from you guys since the shipment crazy costly to my country.
Oh, what country's that? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure, but we could give you a quote. Sometimes it'd be like that for sure.
Yeah, shipping. The shipping's difficult.
That's so sad.
We have sent pottery to India.
Mm-hmm.
We've sent pottery to Algeria.
Mm-hmm.
We have sent pottery to Sweden and Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Multiple people in Canada, actually.
Yeah.
One of them,
Our good old friend.
your friend, Fresh Cup of Joel. We sent him something. That should be
Yes, sir.
arriving shortly as well.
Yes, definitely.
Actually, well, I don't know how long it takes to get to Canada, but
True.
it's been out there for about a week, I think.
Yeah, I think it'd be there soon.
And there's a little surprise in there, too.
What?
Janice said, admiring my grandmother.
To the accountant question?
Possibly, I believe so.
Possibly. I don't know. Family trade.
Yeah, she says yes.
That's cool. That's very cool.
That's very respectable.
Yeah, that is. That's what we hope to do as well, and have something to teach our children. Family business.
I hate pottery, Mom.
I know, that's exactly what it's gonna be. Well, I'll tell you what, like, shout out to Ben Wolf. We, like, watched his, a video that he put out on his channel, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, he learned from his dad, and then he said, I don't want to do pottery. And he tried a whole bunch of other stuff and had a lot of different experiences, and then ended up back in pottery. Like, you never know where life is going to take you. And, I mean...
Yeah, just enjoy the ride. But if you're not
Gotta enjoy
happy,
the ride,
then
yeah.
change it.
Yes.
Take a leap. You only got one chance.
Yes. You have control.
That one guy said we got up to 15 viewers in Rumble.
Woo! What? Hell yeah, man. Let's go, Rumble.
That's cool, man. I'll tell you, based on what we're seeing so far, Rumble is getting more traction than Twitch, so...
That's pretty wild, considering they're newer.
I mean, Twitch is just all live stream based, I feel like Rumble's a smaller audience. But what do I know? We're going to figure it all out, I guess. Maybe after 6 months we switch the least performing to over to Facebook or something.
Oh, yeah. What do you guys think of that? Streaming on Facebook.
We got to get Mir's stream on
we
Facebook,
do.
too.
Maybe we do like a practice one on our end and like see if we can get it and give him like a screen cap version of it or something. I'm not sure how to help him out.
Janice said, do you have children?
We don't yet. Step 1, buy a house. Step 2, have all the babies.
Step 1, yeah. Money.
Money, yeah.
No, we're in an apartment right now. So this year we've been working our butts off. We were working 2 jobs for a few years.
Yeah.
This year we're gonna be trying to buy something, and then we can start a family. When we got our trees growing in the back.
Yes.
What was it? Mango,
lemon,
lime,
orange, grapefruit.
I want avocado.
Avocados. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for our orchard.
Joel said, were you talking about my package a minute ago, or am I tripping?
You ain't tripping. We're talking about you.
Yeah, we were talking about it. It should be arriving shortly.
Yeah, man.
That one guy said, to be honest, I never heard of Rumble until now.
Oh,
wow.
Nice. Wow.
But I promise, Facebook will explode in views compared to even YouTube. It's just a Facebook thingy.
You think so?
We'll have to give it a shot. I mean, we can switch it over. We're not committed to.
Yeah, we're able to
do Twitch. We can switch it over. Maybe even next stream we'll try to pop it on Facebook.
Yeah, we're able to do 3 options with the plan we have with our yearly choice here.
Joel said, either way, it's officially in Canada.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
That's cool.
That's amazing. I made it through the customs. I don't know what they do in customs. It scares me.
I hope they just x-ray it.
Yeah. I know, like, some of them, I mean, I talked to a USPS person once on the phone, and they said, like, some countries just, like, completely open the package.
That'd be bad.
That would be really bad, because it's bubbled up,
Because we bubble it up really,
really well.
Really well.
Really.
Better than they would if they were to go and read
Yeah.
it. 15 said, what's the word, y'all?
Wedging. Oh my goodness. We're making 10 more bowls. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bowls. Bird is the word. So some of the clay that we're using is reclaim. Some of it's fresh clay. So we want it all to be consistent. So we're wedging it together, pretty much like kneading it like dough. I don't know if y'all can see the process at all, but I'm a little tired, so I'm sitting down doing it. Just pretty much smushing all the clay back together, getting any air that would be between chunks out, and then forming it into nice cones to start throwing.
All right, just
Okay. Yep.
start with what you got, and I'll get over there.
All right, sounds good. Just get this covered up.
Jen said you must have some strong arms.
You'd think they'd be stronger after all this, but they're all right. Nick said I have nice traps.
I said tries.
Tries. I wish I, sorry.
It's from the centering.
It's from the centering. That's funny. Oh, nice. Softer than the last piece. All right, from the bottom, grab all the clay, push it up.
I feel like we gotta be the only live streaming potters on Rumble.
I feel like we are too. There's some other potters on Rumble, but not live stream that I've seen. We need our lurkers to say hey.
Not sure they know what's going on.
Tell me.
Tell you what.
Say I don't know what's going on. Tell me what's going on, bro. What are you even doing? That's what I need to know.
What are you cooking?
What are you cooking?
Mandy said, sorry for the sudden departure. Currently making dinner. Meant to say earlier, in all seriousness, like your coffee however you want.
Oh.
You do you. To the comment about the amount of sugar, Jess, folks usually use a lot of it, but it's very customizable.
Interesting. You're all good, Mandy. I'm glad you've been here today. And we got to see you. Say hi.
Jenna said your wheel looks a bit higher than the other potters I watched compared to your height.
Oh, interesting.
We are, well, we do do it, the throwing standing up over here.
Yeah, I think Ben might stand too,
Oh yeah, I thought Ben
right?
does stand, yeah.
The wheels are typically designed to be in a sitting fashion.
He might have like a stool as
Yeah,
well.
true. We have ours up on a table, and honestly, just because like of the space that we have and the, you know, the furniture that we have, like the wheels at the height that it is, so
it's all
a little bit of
preference.
adaptation.
Just depends what you prefer.
Yeah.
Everyone does it a little bit different.
At one point, we had this wheel over here, so we were throwing like a little lower, throwing a little higher. Everybody does it differently. Yeah. Same with speed. Everybody throws at a different speed too.
Wow, everyone went in hard on the instant coffee, huh?
Gee,
Everyone
had
went
an
in hard.
opinion.
15 fingers.
Nice.
I guess D finally passed out, huh? Let me get back to some of these Joshua things. I missed
Oh,
these
yeah?
things, Josh.
Aw.
Sorry, man. Dang it. He was saying, mix the CMC into, if you don't mix it into the dry CMC, it'll, clump up.
Get all
So we got
chunky.
that. He said, because we don't really know if the glaze is crazing or shivering. One glaze is higher flux ratio, one is lower. I think the glaze with the dolomite should solve the issue. But I could not add enough EPK to maintain the level we had previously. Too much EPK will make the glazes crack when applied to the bisque. He said, sorry, I know this is a lot. When you have tested SCM3 and SCM4, Swan City Matte 3 and 4, and confirmed which solves the problem, we can adjust the EPK and fix remaining issues.
Oh boy, that's a lot of testing for sure.
He said, in your next bisque fire, put 100 grams of EPK into a unglazed bowl. Calcined EPK will help us increase the EPK without cracking on application.
Interesting. Wow, it's so much science.
Did you really, 15?
What?
He said, I'm busting out this Ukraine, bought Duolingo Premium for a year.
Oh my gosh. We downloaded Duolingo last night,
We
actually.
did.
And we had committed ourselves to doing 10 minutes a day, free version. We did not do our 10 minutes today, so we're gonna have to do that once the stream ends. But
so, ¿cómo estás, Joshua? ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
all right, guys, killing it. Bows on bows on bows.
Okay, Joel did say, I think that only jokers drink instant coffee. Unless you are in the bush camping.
Oh, okay.
He said, do the math.
Wow.
That's true. I do have
Oh, that's right.
a few packages of instant coffee and instant creamer in case of emergencies.
Maybe I'll have to convince Nick to give me a packet of the backup instant coffee for a whipped coffee experiment. Jeez.
They're a part of the MREs.
Yeah.
So those are always good to have around. But yeah, that makes sense, Joel. Unless you're like full bushcrafter, then you're gonna bring the whole espresso
Then the whole,
set.
you're gonna bring an AeroPress out there, like straight up.
Cooking a 12-ounce ribeye with fresh ground coffee
Oh my god.
in the woods.
I've never done that. Like, done the entire coffee setup, like in a camping or picnic setup outdoors. I feel like that's something I would have done too. That's crazy. I never did that.
Big shout out to 15. That's funny, man. We did do the Duolingo thing. We downloaded it.
Yeah,
I got
you
it
and
set
Josh
it up
were
for
both talking
German.
about it. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get my streak going. Josh said he's on a 1,200-day streak.
That's crazy.
We need to do the Oktoberfest in full.
Full German?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's a good goal.
When I reach Ubermensch.
Ubermensch.
15 said we can buy calcined EPK. It's called Glomax.
Oh wow, what? But you can just make it by bisking EPK. So you don't need to buy it. That's really interesting. Well, maybe I'll take like a close-up picture of the piece and send it to you where you can see what's going on.
One thing at a time. One thing at a
Yeah.
time. 17 bowls coming right at you.
Honestly, we got to get this done. We needed that black glaze for a custom, and we got pieces that came out nice, and they weren't too thick. They didn't crack or anything. But we had to remake it a few times, and they went out. So I guess
Hopefully,
that the rest of that's on the back burner now.
Hopefully they're still in good shape.
Yeah.
T-Rex Boy said, have you played my songs yet?
T-Rex, we can't. We told you.
Mandy said they can't because of copyright, T-Rex. Mandy said, everyone, let's get this party started. I'm sauteing mushrooms.
Ooh. What's for dinner, Mandy? She already said soup, right? Or did we say soup? What's she making?
Joel said, send some mushies to Canada, please.
What's the mushroom of choice that you guys are into eating? Because I don't really know anything about mushrooms.
Yeah, we don't eat a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah. I've had a couple that I've been like, okay, these are all right. But I've never had one where I was like, oh my gosh, this
I'll
is
go
yummy.
mushrooms on pizza.
Yeah?
If it's full supreme.
If it's full supreme, I will as well. But I've never had
Just none of the little
mushroom,
fishies.
bro. None of the little fishies.
Mandy said, if you do it on stream, Jess, I'll help you out. If you
Oh,
want.
the whipped coffee? Ooh.
Janice said, French press coffee is the best.
Ooh, yes. I also like French press. I honestly in the morning go between the V60 pour over and the French press. Depending on how I feel or what I got in the cabinet. But we do make the V60s, ceramic, pretty guys. That's what I use in the morning, typically.
Yeah, Jess uses the V60 or the French press. Which one do you use more?
Probably the V60. I was out of filters for a while. Had to get the filters, but I do like the V60. Tastes better.
French press Joel for the win.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
French press Joel. That's funny. T-Rex said, "Tell me when you're playing my songs." Will do.
Oh.
I will. I will announce it on stream. I'm playing your song, T-Rex.
All right, where are we at? 10.
Maddie said Western omelets
Ooh, for Dindar?
with the mushrooms. Jeez.
Jeez, that's awesome.
No rules, huh? Everyone comes at me so hard because I am against breakfast for dinner. So let me lay it on me. Lay it on. Start throwing the tomatoes.
Jeez.
I believe there should be rules.
I believe there should be rules.
No, I'm not that crazy about it. I just typically don't eat breakfast past breakfast time. Janice did say, can you show your ceramic press? It's not a press. It's a drip, a gravity drip.
Yeah. Yeah. Pull it out. She's up here. So yeah, it goes by lots of names because it's like a really old form of brewing coffee. Gravity drip, or
This one's on our display, just real quick, because you can see that the hole is glazed.
Glazed over.
It's kind of glazed over, so we didn't end up being able to sell this one.
Yeah.
We could Dremel it out, but I mean, it's a little bit too much work. Yeah. But yeah, typically that hole would just be a perfect circle, and then yeah, it fits on top of your cup. You put a filter in it, you put fresh grinds, and then you pour however many ounces your cup holds.
Yep. Hot water on top makes a really fresh cup, and people get really crazy with it. Just like any type of coffee, you can do measurements. You can just disregard all of that altogether and just pour some water in there as well. I think like it's fun to do it both ways. I like to measure out what I'm doing because I guess I'm a little more precise with it. Plus I was in the coffee game for a while, so I like that. But we have a tutorial on the site, like how to brew.
That's our first. Is it on the website too? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't know.
We do have a video on our channel how to brew coffee in our ceramic pour over, but we're gonna redo that video because it's a really early video.
It is a really early video. It might be like the first one like ever that we ever made for Swan.
Joshua did say, right, it won't crack where it is thin. I think he's saying where it's building up thicker, it's cracking.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Omelets are fire though, for sure. T-Rex said West Side, Johnny Dang, and Meet the Sixers. Is it your birthday yet? Maybe on your birthday, TRX. What was it, Jan 20? J20 on a Friday?
You remember?
I remember a lot.
My mom's birthday's coming up. 13th.
Janice did say omelets are a piece of art.
They are. All right. Noise.
He said, right now, please, and my birthday is Jan 24. I'm not playing any music right now. I don't think I'd like that crap anyway, to be honest with you, TRX boy. We don't listen to that stuff. Not to call it crap, but I'm sure a lot of people like it.
Do you have a water?
Oh, water for drinking?
Yes.
No? Do you want one?
Yes, please.
Do you want something else?
Yeah.
You want bubbly water?
A bubbly and a regular.
And a regular?
I need both.
What?
I need something to make me happy and something to actually
Make you sad.
Yeah.
Joshua said, have you ever tried chicory root coffee?
No.
No,
Haven't.
I do know they have that, though.
What is
They make coffee with mushrooms, too.
Yeah, they do. I get that targeted ad all the time, bro. The mushroom coffee ad.
Mushroom coffee.
Better than coffee, that's what they say.
They do have some mushroom chocolate bars. Those are different.
Also very good.
Janice said, I have a glass one. I like that one better.
Oh, yeah. Glass ones are super nice, too. But thank you.
West Side is not rap, it's country.
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't change anything right now.
Still chilling.
All right, I'm going to grab a water then.
Thank you, babe. All right, this is looking super good. All right, I think this is, yeah, this is number 11. My favorite number. We're going for 17, and then once we get them all done, we'll show you how we add the spouts to one, and then I'm gonna have to go over there and add the spouts to all of them. But let's see. Let's pop this guy right down here. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Nick. Got nice, fresh water. Covered in clay.
Got a steady 10 people over on Rumble chilling.
Noise. Guava, naturally essenced, sparkling LaCroix. Guava is my favorite flavor so far out of the LaCroix, if anybody was asking. Yes. All right. Let's wedge up a couple more. Keep on going.
15 said, sorry, still at work. What was that about Duolingo? I just said, I don't remember what I said. I said, shout out to you for doing that. And we also downloaded Duolingo. We got it set up.
For German.
So, downloaded it yesterday. Today's going to be day one. Get my streak going. Because Joshua's on a 1,200-day Duolingo streak.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And still couldn't order a pizza in Spanish.
That's what he could.
That's what he said.
I bet he could. He's just being humble or modest.
We got 15 fingers, says cracking a cold one.
Nice. Cheers, buddy.
T-Rex said, are you two married? Why do you care? I swear you asked yesterday.
He keeps
too.
asking that. Like, why are you trying to slide? What's that? Let's see.
Uh-oh, we got cat cam?
No way.
You're telling me we got cat cam?
Really? Is that right?
Annie's being cute?
Oh, nice.
Where's your gator, buddy? Where the heck is your gator?
Where is he? All right, somebody asked me if I like to reclaim. I think it was
Either your gator, buddy. You gotta
Joel or
use it as a
Josh.
pet.
Huh? Oh, could you learn him?
Janice said, my dad's fam is German.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Nick and I are both half German. Crazy.
Yeah, we're both 50%.
That's pretty cool.
Janice did add, we are a rare character breed. Joshua said he did ask that yesterday.
I'm changing my answer. I hate reclaim.
I guess it would have been Sunday. That was our live stream. Cat cam's not looking as good anymore. He said Nick's comment popped back in my head several times yesterday. What do you care, bro? She is taken legendary. I remember I said that.
Aw.
It doesn't matter to your ex. I did ask the other day, then I left. So are you? Yes.
Yes, man.
Mandy said the baby arms up to his chest is illegal, sir.
Oh my god. Is he looking like this right now?
He was.
Ah! That's it. That's the one. It's over. I'm done. I quit. All right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we'll do all this and then we'll get one more ball weighed out.
"15 said, sounds like, to me, like y'all are headed to Eastern Europe in about a year.
Yeah, I mean, traveling abroad right now sounds terrifying, so we'll stay in Florida for a while.
I mean, they kicked us out a couple 100 years ago, but I'm not leaving.
Oh my gosh.
Not going anywhere. 1776.
Jeez, this reclaim is still not, I could probably flip it, but jeez. Still sticky. It's been a while.
Mandy said, I gotta confiscate that cat. His cuteness
Never.
is too powerful.
Never. Confiscate. Now sometimes if there's any water in between the bat and the clay, it won't like form a seal. It needs to seal onto the bat, not slip off. There we go. Or if like my bat is wet because we just threw on it, sometimes it won't stick. That's not nice.
Excuse me. It is a big debate, you know, next year. Do we stay in Central Florida and get 2 acres? Or do we move anywhere in the country and get maybe, I don't know, 50 somewhere in the middle of nowhere?
Seriously.
It's tough, man. I like being in Central Florida.
I do too.
Sheila would say, get as many acres as you can.
Seriously. She would. She'd say, leave. Go anywhere. Get as many as you could. I mean, there's some spots where we could get a lot, but...
Mandy said, or number 3, come visit Mandy.
Yeah, we need to go everywhere. Take a big old road trip with little guy.
Josh did say, it depends on how much you love shitty weather.
For what?
About the whole situation.
What? What's shitty weather? Are you throwing
2
shade
acres
at
in
us?
Florida or 40 acres and 3 feet of snow?
Oh, yeah. True. Oh, so just it. I freaking love Florida. I love being close to Disney. And the beach.
I gotta be 1 hour, like minimum 1 hour from the beach.
I mean,
And
Georgia has beaches, right?
I prefer the Gulf.
The Gulf is so nice. So like maybe, what about like Texas?
I mean,
I don't know.
jeez.
Gilbert.
The stars at night are big and bright.
What is that?
Here in the heart of Texas.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how I know that.
How do you know? What
It's
is
from Pee Wee
that?
Herman's Big Adventure.
Um.
And he visits the Alamo. There's no basement at the Alamo. My brain's going just.
Oh my goodness.
Take a breath. Take a breath. 15 said, come to Colorado. I'll convince my parents to split the property and you can buy a couple acres.
Shut the. That's ridiculous.
Send me your Bitcoin wallet. I'll send you my.
Jeez.
I'll send you everything I got.
Oh my God, seriously.
Mandy said, real question. You got to ask yourself, is there anything drawing you to Florida even in 5 to 10 years?
I mean, Disney, bro, for sure. I love being close to Disney. It's so much fun to have, like, just such an amazing experience. The beaches are, the Gulf is so beautiful.
I mean, even the bay is really nice.
The bay is so nice. I mean, you get to see dolphins, like, every time you go out there. And then, like, the weather, plus.
The gators.
The gators, the animals.
The people, honestly.
The people are so nice. The one thing that Nick said to me the other day that actually is like the one thing that I'm thinking about is like, right, so we get, like, even let's say it's 50 acres, whatever, down here. We get a bunch of acres, but it's like, 5 acres in Florida, but like in 20 years it's flooded. Like, that's kind of what you were saying.
That is
like,
not what I was saying. That's
can you
ridiculous.
say it the way
Holy
that you
shit.
did say it? Because I don't know. I mean,
We are not pushing these conspiracies.
what?
Man.
That's not a conspiracy. I mean, the water
Look
level
where
is
the most
rising.
expensive properties are.
Yeah, true.
There's a
I
reason.
mean,
There's a reason. They've
yeah,
been there for a
that's
long
true.
time too. No, 5 acres in Florida. I was talking about just the value of things in the future. Yes,
yeah.
Nothing's gonna be underwater in 5 years. Come on.
Not 5. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a good like relayer, storyteller. Y'all should know this. Sorry.
Joshua said, seriously, if you move away from Florida, how will Nick talk so much trash about California Disney? I said like 3 jokes like 3 times. Don't talk a lot of trash.
That's so funny.
But Mandy's question was, real question, you got to ask yourself, is there anything drawing you to Florida even in 5 to 10 years?
Okay. I guess that was my thing. And then just like, I like the lifestyle down here, and I think it would be really conducive to like children as well, like being able to like have amazing experiences, and I don't know.
I mean, where we were living before, you could never raise a family.
Yeah.
There's no backyards. There's only apartment buildings stacked 4 high.
It's crazy, dude.
For 100 square miles.
And they're millions of dollars to buy. Like, it's crazy. But, I mean...
We do have Leia Bobea in the chat.
Leia!
What's up, Leia?
What's good? Welcome to Bowl-a-thon. We are throwing all the bowls for January orders right now.
Well, we are 3 hours and 7 minutes into the stream.
Really?
How many bowls?
Oh, man.
We started the stream. We're throwing off the hump. We did 20 mini jars.
Yes. 20 mini jars, chilling right here.
We threw an experimental salt shaker.
Oh, yeah, we did.
And what number bowl are we at?
Number 13.
Number 13 out of 17.
Yes.
So 4 more.
That is good. That makes me feel good. 4 more.
Yeah, I don't know if I could live up in Colorado. 15's a lot tougher than me. I only own 1 pair of pants, like straight up.
Well, I mean, that's also because of Florida. You got more shorts than pants.
I don't know if I can do the cold anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's cold as crap today, and it was only like 50 degrees. I agree.
Josh said, all the reasons you mentioned about loving Florida, I say about California.
Oh, that's nice.
One major difference, taxation here is outrageous.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's terrifying. And that's like literally the opposite in Florida. There's no state tax here.
There's no income tax.
Yeah, no income tax.
And they do tax breaks on everything. Taxation is theft.
I agree.
Property tax is the first that we need to get rid of.
Now we're getting based, huh? I guess we've hit it. We hit the moment in the stream.
Now we're getting based.
Now we're getting based, huh?
Taxation is theft. I'm gonna say it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Not only do they tax you once, they want to tax you on the money that you've been taxed on already. It's like, bro.
Tax you on everything you own.
It's crazy.
So yeah, that's one of the reasons why, yeah, it's definitely nice, because when we were living in Pennsylvania, we were paying a lot of extra money.
25% of my paycheck.
And
came
imagine
out
this,
tax.
right? Because when we lived in Philadelphia,
Yes.
which is, pardon my French, a shithole, and it's only gotten worse since we left.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
a war zone. People die every day. Many people die. You're lucky if you get home.
So
I tell all my friends out there, just be safe.
Seriously.
And you pay a lot of money in taxes to live in a dirty, dangerous place. And in Florida, you pay almost no taxes to live in a beautiful, clean place. So how does that work?
It's like a no-brainer. It's crazy.
Josh said, let the Metallica rage begin.
Hell yeah, man.
I think we're going Slayer tonight.
No,
I don't know.
What's the
I got no
song? We got the
plans. I got
song
no
queued.
plans. I got no plans.
What? I want to hear that
I
one
don't know
song.
how long we're streaming. I don't know. Leia's in the chat. She said, "Oh, I miss the tiny jars." We're glad to be, glad to be here. I love my slice of paradise in East Tennessee.
Ooh, that's nice.
That sounds nice.
I don't know anybody in Tennessee. Oh my gosh, have we ever met anybody in Tennessee? What's the food in Tennessee that you would say is like a cultural
Yeah, what's the
delicacy?
popular food in Tennessee?
Yeah.
We always gotta ask everyone. She said, "What we love based." Leia.
Yes.
15 said they should tax the tax money.
They do.
They do.
They literally do. All right.
And 37 trillion in debt. Do you know how much we each of us owe the world? It's like 200K.
Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Leia said mountains on 3 sides of me, and I'm in the foothills of the Smokies.
Ooh, that sounds gorgeous. Have you always lived there? I grew up in like central Pennsylvania, lots of mountains.
Thomas Rhett, something about a woman.
What about it?
I'm trying to find the lyrics. Why is everything complicated?
Did 15 say that? I mean,
no.
Oh. All right, centered. We got it. Let go. Our reclaim bucket's insane, guys. I don't know how it's still going. Right down here. Form our bowl, just using our fingers as a nice curved rib. Leaving a lot on the base.
I don't know. I can't find it. What's that song? I'll have to find it.
You want help? Tell me something about it.
No.
Okay. All right, bowls. We got the height. Now let's widen the belly out a little bit here.
$15 has a question for everyone in the stream. Anyone here read Pride or Prejudice?
Oh, wow.
Pride on Prejudice? What's the name of the book?
Pride or Prejudice?
Pride or Prejudice?
Is it Pride and Prejudice?
Not sure.
Might be and. I never read it.
Pride on Prejudice? Josh, maybe? Leia said, oh my gosh, homemade cornbread, fried green tomatoes,
Ooh.
tamales,
Tamales.
anything with fried, anything with chicken, like fried steak.
Oh, yeah.
I could go on, LOL.
Fried green tomato. That sounds real. And some good cornbread.
Barbie in the chat said
Oh.
Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and Prejudice. Have you read it, Barbie?
15's asking.
Yeah, 15 is asking. Nice to see you today. Oh my gosh.
Are you familiar?
Not really, no. I mean, I know of the book. I don't really know what it's about. I know
studying
it's famous. I know it's really big.
A novel by Jane Austen,
Jane Austen.
English author.
Super famous. Fifteen, why do you ask? Are you reading it?
99 cents on Goodreads.com.
What?
What?
99 cents?
Might be a digital.
Oh, yeah?
It's a Kindle download.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Barbie said, and yes, read all of her books. Love them.
Wow. Is it your favorite? Would you say you have a different favorite Jane Austen book?
And Janice said, great book.
Oh, cool. You guys are
Got some avid readers in the chat.
nice.
Appreciate you being in the stream here today, Barbie. 3 more bowls?
What did I say? We were at 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 3 more.
Barbie also added the movie in 2005 was fantastic.
Oh, really?
I'm not familiar.
Is it about a war? Like a war setting type of... Should have wedged my clay a little bit better here. Just getting tired.
It's a love story of Elizabeth Bennet and Mr. Darcy, both of whom have overcome their biases in order to end up together. Throughout the novel, both characters learn to unlearn their pride and prejudice so that they come to accept the other goodness of character.
Aw, cute.
I think it's a love story, but 15 says, I think it has to do with racism or maybe bigotry in general. IDK, I hear it's really good.
Sounds like it a little bit, huh? Overcoming
I
their
guess maybe.
prejudices, huh? Against each
Interesting.
other, yeah.
I don't know anything about it. I'll look it up.
Well, you got 2 reviews in the chat.
I don't read a lot.
Me neither.
I have a lot of books though. I wish I read more. I buy a lot of books. I don't read them. Barbie said, bought my daughter the Mr. Darcy board games just for fun. Board game.
Is that the character in Pride or Prejudice?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, we're going 6 inches. We're looking good.
Josh said, Nick, quick guess, how many DVDs do you own? Over 2,000.
Yeah, seriously.
Somewhere around 2,100.
No DVD player though.
I got a lot of coasters. It's funny. I saw some of the Redbox employees were giving them away during Halloween.
Oh
They were
my
passing out candy and giving
God.
out DVDs.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. I want them out of my life. You want some DVDs, Josh?
Seriously.
I got Blu-rays.
That's it.
DVDs.
DVDs, bro. Titles you'd never watch.
I know I got Cocaine Bear and Blu-ray.
Oh my god, you got Strays.
I got Strays.
What else? Jumanji, probably. Something like that.
Got a bunch of weird stuff.
Nice, okay. Got this.
Jenna said, I got my first Barbie car on Christmas from Santa. And I saw it in my mom's car first, then realized there was no Santa.
What? Oh my god, I don't remember, like, my Santa moment. That's sad.
Josh said, what to do with them? DVDs and guns.
Blow them up.
Shoot them.
Yeah.
Go skeet shooting.
If we had land, that'd be cool. How much you stay? Can't even have fun with these things.
Leia said, wait, there's no Santa?
Aww.
I remember finding presents in my mom's closet.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I thought oh, Santa like came early and my mom's like hiding them.
Aw, yeah.
I think I had that experience. I don't really remember too well though. I do remember finding the presents. I don't remember.
I remember
how my
finding presents
my
once too.
reactions were.
That's so funny. We had an attic space, and my parents would hide all the presents up there. I remember finding them one time, but I don't remember it being like a bubble burst. I think we were just like, oh my god, we found the presents.
TRX boy in the chat.
Sup.
And have you played my songs yet?
No, buddy, we have not.
Why is it so important to you, TRX?
What if we did play your songs and you weren't
Do you not
here?
have the ability to play the songs?
That's a good question. Got YouTube.
Can you not turn my stream off and play the songs?
I cannot. I'm addicted to the stream.
Or you just want everyone to hear it? You want everyone to hear Upchurch.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
popular enough, man.
He gets money every
I
time.
don't need to be giving shouts out for Ryan Upchurch. Tell Ryan to put me on his stream.
Oh my gosh.
Jana said, I kept Santa up for my daughter until she actually asked.
Aw.
Didn't want to lie, then told her. She was about 10. She said, you mean there's no Tooth Fairy or Easter Bunny either?
Oh,
She was so mad.
I would be mad too. I don't know if I can do that to my kids, bro.
That's interesting. I don't think we did the Tooth Fairy.
We did. My house.
Leia said, OMG, I have beef with him right now. No Upchurch.
Oh, wow.
No Adam neither.
Who's
And
Adam?
I've been a fan of them for both a decade, I believe, something like that. I don't know who these people are. That TRX. I'm not familiar with Ryan Upchurch. TRX just wants me to play his music, but why? What's the beef?
Oh my god, yeah, tell.
And
What the
TRX
frick?
knows who Adam is too. Adam Calhoun.
Who are these people?
See, I think Leia is onto something. TRX is trying to get us
Get us banned?
Is that what it is?
Is he trying to get us reported?
Holistic hip style in the chat.
Oh, what's up?
Said, hola, I saw Santa jump on the roof, snow chimney, and I fell off the radiator backwards, because if not, Santa is supposed to seize you up. Because Santa's not supposed to see you up.
Oh. Jeez.
Janice said, what does Upchurch mean?
It's a band name?
It's a name of a person, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Ryan Upchurch.
A singer or something?
It's just like, you know why I don't want to listen to it, TRX? Because you literally came in the chat one time and said, listen to Upchurch, cuh. Like, don't talk to me like that. Now I'm not gonna listen to Upchurch.
Oh my gosh.
And don't call me cuh. Uh, 15 said, nothing much. What's Upchurch with you?
Nice.
Because Janice said, what's up, church?
Yeah, funny.
Nothing much. What's up, church, with you? He said, no reason in particular. Was really mean to my high school literary teacher. And thinking back on it, she had us read some really good short stories. Yeah, I was a terrible student.
Oh.
I've told some stories of it. I made a teacher quit one time. Well, not me alone. It was me and my friends.
That sucks, dude.
It was her first year. She wasn't ready.
Oh my god, she could have been though, like.
She couldn't handle it.
Oh my god.
She quit her.
She's got an invite to a market at the Soggy Bottom Brewery.
Where's
I don't know.
the Soggy Bottom Brewery?
Soggy Bottom, boys.
Let me see where that's at.
We literally have no inventory to do any markets. We have a market in 2 weeks, and we don't know if we have anything to bring. So, can't be accepted markets anywhere at this moment.
Which is not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, we definitely
It's in
need...
Dundee.
Oh, yeah? It's kind of far. Like 2.5 hours. But Dundee's supposed to be like a really cute town. I don't know. Random market on a random day. At a brewery in Dundee.
Barbie said, I always told my kids whenever they asked about Santa, Easter Bunny, etc., that, well, the story goes, and that way I never pretend it's as a hard truth, just a story that I've heard. It's an interesting take at it.
Yeah,
that's
like
such
a
that's an
mythological-
interesting dynamic that you don't really think about until you're
Yeah,
till you're in it.
seriously, until you're there, huh? Yeah. Jeez.
Holistic Hipstyle wanted to know how are you play music? I get copyright.
We only use copyright-free music, so we do tag the people that we use in the description. You can go to, usually it's White Bat Audio. You could go to White Bat Audio's YouTube and use their music all you want, as long as you tag them and give them credit.
Carl Casey at White Bat Audio.
There you go.
He has free copyright free music you can use for your YouTube live streams. And if anyone knows of any other people that are artists out there that offer their music for free for streamers, gamers, whatever it is,
Let us know.
Drop a link.
Yeah.
We're always looking for new music too.
Yeah, the other person we know is Bloodleaf.
Bloodleaf.
Cool music. I'm gonna play some of his stuff later.
Like I said, I know exactly what the beef is about, and I think they're both acting like high school girls. It's ridiculous. They should handle it like men offline and get the hell over it. Really? We have some beef like that
Like
going
music
on?
beef? That's
Tell
what it
them to
is?
fight. They should do a boxing match. Sell tickets. I'll go. I gotta get popular enough on the stream world so that I can do some YouTube content creator clashing. I want to fight some YouTubers.
Oh no.
Or maybe Upchurch.
Or maybe Upchurch. Wow, you put that out there, like.
I don't know. It's not about hate.
Yeah.
It's about putting on a show, baby. So let's give the people what they want.
Oh my god. Are you not entertained?
Hollowboy said you can find out the beef on Upchurch Shorts. Look up Upchurch Shorts. He said, don't take Upchurch name in vain, Tiara said.
Oh my goodness. Team Upchurch for TRX, huh?
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want to see what this beef is.
Get like the Cliff Notes or something,
the
like.
Cliff Notes.
Y'all, this is the last one.
3 milli subs on YouTube. Carhartt, he did a Carhartt collab with merch. Okay, I don't see any beef there. All right, I'm not watching this crap. I cared and then I didn't.
This is the last one.
Janice said, I am confused. I missed something. Nope, it's over.
17.
Didn't miss anything.
Wait, is it the last one?
Last one?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 15, 6. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
bowls
that's
are
it.
done.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to the beginning, to the first bowl, grab it, and show you guys how we do our spouts. And then I'm gonna hop over there, spout them up, and then we're gonna check something off our list. We gotta throw some more stuff today. So let's see what. First bowl. Here we go. These are the bowls. This is like the first one that we threw. So what we're gonna do is with one finger, we're gonna create a little spout on the edge. We're gonna hold the wall with one hand and then come in softly. Just rock our finger back and forth and we're pulling out a little tiny spout here. Just wanna keep kind of a moist area going, so just keep your finger wet, creating a small spout.
Leia said, by the way, it's Holler Boys. Just FYI, since you're his biggest fan. It's paying homage to the place he grew up about 90 miles to my northwest.
Oh, really? Holla Boy?
I agree with that. You should change it to Holler Boy. Because the hills are full of hollers.
What are hollers?
Leah said, OMG, Nick, that's exactly what I said. They're both so tough, supposedly. All they do is run their mouths. Super disappointed as a longtime fan.
Oh, wow.
Holistic Hipstyle said, uppercut.
Jeez.
Barbie said, Leia, is that the guy that is posting things about his family stealing his homes, properties, cars, things like that?
Oh, my God.
And Leia said, Ella, laugh my ass off, yes.
Jeez.
So the guy's posting about his family stealing his homes, properties, cars. Wow. What a bad situation.
It's weird.
Leia said, somehow everyone else is always the problem, and somehow he is always the victim. Barbie said, okay. I think it's very sad too. Taking advantage of family, very sad. Yet could/should be very private. Agreed.
Yes. Agreed.
Janice said 17 done? Question mark.
Yes. 17. Done. So we're going in here now. We're going to add the spouts to each one. Let's see. And pull another one over to y'all and show you. We're going to organize, and then we're going to make some more pieces. So wet finger holding the wall. Just going to come in here and softly, slowly pull a little tiny spout. We're just rocking our finger back and forth.
I do want to say shout out to the 11 people who have subscribed in the stream.
Woo!
We
Nice.
are 3.5 hours into the stream.
Wow.
22 mini jars thrown off the hump. 17 bowls thrown.
Mm-hmm. Spouts
getting added.
added.
And we are 9 subs away from 2,700.
Oh, that's fun.
So that's a good number.
Oh, that's a good number.
It's currently 6:46 p.m. Eastern Standard Time down here.
Wow, y'all, that's crazy.
So we got another hour left in us. So maybe we might be able to hit 2,700. Need 9 more subs.
Oh, that'd be dope.
We'll go for another hour at least.
Put a poll up.
A poll.
Oh no, the vertical.
15 did say in school he read The Lottery and Bartleby's Skinner.
I didn't read any books in school. I was such a slacker, such a loser.
Slacker.
I was such a, I literally got the Cliff Notes, and then I failed. I didn't fail, but I did not do good.
Barbie said, I gotta correct myself. She said that the 2000 movie, Pride and Prejudice was great, but it wasn't that one. It was the 1995 adaptation that won my heart over with Colin Firth. With Colin Firth, that was the actor, Colin Firth. Appreciate that, Barbie. If anyone was interested, the 95 adaptation of Pride and Prejudice with Colin Firth won over her heart.
That's adorable.
Manny, answer your question. Who are the hollers? The wild holler Batgirls. Obviously.
Obviously.
Like I said, it's a small enclave and areas that are breaks in the mountains where you can holler and hear it for a mile.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
That is really cool. Oh, I've heard of the phrase out in the holler, out in the holler. Like maybe from a country song or something.
Country on.
Country on.
Yeah, when Leia said East Tennessee, I thought of that song. I was
Oh,
like,
really?
some country song.
Mm.
Leia said, not to mention he goes around recording what people think are private conversations, then posting them all over the internet like a gotcha towards somebody else. What?
Oh my god, what an
What
awful
a
person.
troll. That's crazy.
I'm glad I don't know who this person is.
Leia said, OMG, I want one of those small vessels.
One of these little bowls? Or one of the little tiny pots?
Jar, probably. You get a tiny jar of beer on a clean bat.
Oh, wow. Clean bat? Mm.
Put it over there.
Yeah?
Put it on the wheel.
Here, okay.
We got quite a collection of tiny vessels here.
Bring them on over. Check this out, guys. Boop. 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 Oh my god, am I pulling these all out? That's what we're doing.
Everyone wants to see the collection.
Yay.
Now the reason we have these guys is because they suck.
They all have small defects, tiny hidden S cracks underneath of them. And we don't sell things with cracks on the bottoms full price, so we just like had them chilling for like a long time.
We're gathering a collection and we're gonna do a like a second sale.
Yeah.
They all have small cracks on the bottom. They're all glazed on the inside, so they're still you know, they won't leak. They're still airtight if you put a cork on it. They're still food safe, but the bottoms just have surface cracks, and we just don't sell anything that's not
like the best it can be. Yeah.
So we're gonna dump these off for like $5 a pop one day.
Seriously. I don't know what else to. There's so many guys. Little feet.
Hopefully Josh can relate,
Yeah. What do you do?
because he's had to throw away a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
We've probably.
we don't.
How many of these have we?
This isn't a sales show. We did do the digital sale before,
This is just
but you know,
for fun.
we do this for you know, to show off pottery and to have fun with you guys. But
I mean,
I'll quickly say, if
Jeez.
anyone wants one, $5.
seriously, just $5 in shipping.
$5. Just send us an email, swancityceramics@gmail. Just say your name.
They're cute though, right? So
Did you
like,
say free shipping?
No, I said plus shipping,
Oh.
just because it's not. It won't be that much. But this is like we just throw them here. We throw them all off the hump, and then we trim up the bottoms. We add little stamps. Sometimes we add handles or feet. But we did make 22 today.
You hear that, Josh?
And-
I'm not sure if he's here anymore.
Oh
but
yeah, I don't know.
He was talking about, you know, time versus you know, just the
Yeah.
cost of products.
Yeah.
$5 mini jars. You won't beat it. You can't find
You
it anywhere
won't
else.
beat it. Yeah.
But they are imperfect. So show some of the cracks on the bottom. Try to like show.
Can you see the Nikon here?
It's focused towards the exact center of the wheel, so a little more forward. Nah, it's a little too small. Put it right up in this.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see.
Yeah, I mean, some of them it's like a really small crack.
Show a bad one.
Yeah. Some of them are really crazy. Here's a bad one. I mean, and this is a very common, if you don't have enough compression or if just, I don't know, lots of different things, but it's called an S crack. It always cracks like that because the wheel's spinning. So the gravity, it's like spinning the clay. Happens a lot to like beginning potters who just don't compress enough. And our other form, like it really doesn't happen much except for on these. And it's because I throw off the hump and I need to compress more.
We make a lot of mini jars. I would say
so many,
I would say
dude.
out of 10, probably 1 out of 10 usually ends up with a crack. Would you say more?
No.
Maybe 2?
Maybe no, that or less. I
would
wouldn't
say
it's that
1 out
many.
of 10.
I mean, this is what we have for all of last year.
Yeah.
Out of all of the mini jars that we made, this is what was cracked. So it's like
hopefully about 10% of the mini jars that we sold made last year. Because I'd say 1 out of 10 ends up with a crack on the bottom.
Well then, I don't know.
So if you want to send us an email, you don't have to say anything in the chat. SwanCityCeramics@gmail.com. Or you can DM us on Instagram. And you can reach out to us anyway. $5, but you gotta pay shipping. All right, let's get back to the stream. Joshua did say, I'm here, can't beat these prices anywhere. I've been battling cracks when throwing off the hump as well. Lost 2 out of 35 today with a crack.
Oh, wow.
With S-crack.
Off the hump. That's what it is, huh? Really is.
Yeah, compressing.
Just gotta compress. That's why I spent extra time today compressing. And you know what I think too is like sometimes I'll use the needle tool to cut it off, and I think that is more crack prone. So I'm just gonna use the wire tool from now on. Get a smooth slice.
Also, do you have the little candle there too?
Yeah. We made this tiny candle.
Like when your candle like runs out, you can like scrape out the wax and put it in the mini jar.
Put a fresh wick right in there. We just used us some
Where's
like
the
butcher's
lighter at, bro? You got a
some
lighter?
butcher's twine too. Yeah, it should be by you, I think, huh?
That's it.
No. It's supposed to be up here. What did I use it for? Oh, you know what? It's in the bedroom. I used it to light the incense the other day. Shouldn't take things out of its place. Turn the light off. Turn the light off.
But we have heard probably 100 different things that people tell us that they use the jars for. Honestly,
Some
probably
really
probably
weird
at least
things,
100
bro.
different things.
Yeah. What's the weirdest one you've heard?
Dead people.
Dead people, urns. People split up. They were like, we're going to split up my grandma, and
Everyone's gonna get a piece.
everyone's going to get a piece. It's like, whoa. Wow.
Children's teeth.
Children's teeth.
Dog's teeth.
Dog's teeth. That was a cool one. They said their dog passed.
Fortunes from fortune cookies.
Fortunes from fortune cookies.
I don't know. We've heard it all.
Yeah.
Barbie said, post the email for everyone. Great suggestion.
Oh, good. Thank you, Barbie. Yeah, if you see one in there color-wise, I mean, we'll send pictures and stuff, whatever you guys want to do. You just tell us.
SwanCityCeramics@gmail.com. Jenna said, can we buy on your YouTube channel or elsewhere? You use those with a crack. You just don't put water in it, people.
The crack, like, it's
the crack's
totally...
on the bottom.
Yeah, it's
and
just
totally
aesthetic.
surface.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
It's only on the surface, so
Yeah.
it won't leak. It's just yeah, visually doesn't look good, so can't put it next to the other good ones.
Honestly, like, we had one that cracked all the way through, like, one time, and we put a plant in it. So, because we needed drainage. So that was pretty cool.
Janice said Barbie doll shoes.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Gotta put them somewhere.
Joshua did say, hey, one last thing about the matte black, or the matte glaze tests. To solve the glaze, if it is shivering, let me try to read this again. He says, hey, one last thing about the matte glaze tests. To solve the glaze, if it is shivering, Swan City matte 4.
Oh. Because he said Swan City matte 3 and matte 4 were two different tests. I'm not entirely sure what he said about.
Oh, I appreciate that, Mandy. Dropping the link.
Oh.
We got Taz the Bulldog in the chat.
Oh, hey, Taz. Happy to
Appreciate-
have you over here.
Thanks for coming by. Says,
Yeah.
hi, Swan City.
Hi.
Janice said, I like things with defects. They're more interesting.
Have you ever heard of Misfits Produce?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not.
It's just like a company that'll sell you a box of produce where it's all just like weird shaped tomatoes. The apple that doesn't look like an apple.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is it fresh?
I think it's like a fresh produce thing, and then they're like, we don't want to throw this away, so like, I haven't looked into it too
that
much.
doesn't look like an apple.
Look up Misfits Produce.
Is this a sponsored stream?
It's not a sponsored stream. We did just throw 17 of these bowls, so I'm adding little spouts to the corners because they're all supposed to be spouted. A lot of them are for matcha sets. But this is our preferred bowl for our house for everything. So we sell them just as bowls and in sets themselves, multiples. Yum! Don't you just want to drink some chicken noodle soup out of this guy tonight? What's up?
Barbie said, I completely agree, Janice, about the defects being interesting. Taz said, hi. Barbie said, things that grocery stores don't want. And Mandy said, Misfits Produce, we do that.
Oh, you do? Give me a review. I need a review. I've only ever gotten targeted ads. You know what I mean? Guys, I get to cross it off the list. That's the best part of the whole experience, right? Big list. We did bowls, 17. Done. Boom. All right. What do you think? Mugs, V60s, or planters, or butterbells?
Well, it's 7 o'clock,
All right.
so we can do one more hour. What do you think?
All right, I think maybe we do the V60s because we do have a couple V60s over here that are awaiting handles. So if we could just get all of those done. We have like one large spoon rest. Maybe let's do that. And one large tabletop planner. All right, let's do the V60s first. So we need 3 of them. And I have no clay, bro. That is crazy. These are 2 pounds each. Let's split this in half. All right, got the scale out. All right, 2 pounds. We got to buy a scale this week.
So here's the clarification. It's SCM4 might solve shivering. SCM3 might solve crazing.
Okay, I think it's shivering, so maybe we do the 3.
4 might solve shivering. 3 might solve crazing.
3 might solve crazing. 4 shivering. I think it's 4.
We'll test them both.
Yeah, we will.
Big shout out to Josh.
Thanks, man, for taking the time to put the work in to help us.
Taz said, such a cute cat.
Oh, little guys being cute. Thank you, Taz.
Janice said, because they are not perfect, but they do get thrown away too much, the produce.
That's true.
Mandy said, you select a selection of produce that has defects. I've gotten some outrageously large fruit. It's very interesting for exploring new foods.
Huh, interesting.
In the produce section.
Yeah.
And then Janice said, they could feed a large amount of people who don't care what the perfect apple looks like. They are just happy to have food.
Yes.
Mandy said it's so awesome. My go-to for produce is Walmart, but it's been absolutely horrendous quality. It's great quality, and you're getting something new. It comes through delivery in a large box with ice.
Interesting. We'll have to check it out. I mean, we do get our produce at Publix here, and we have bought it at Walmart before. Dude, Walmart sucks
yeah.
for sure. We got.
So basically, what we're going for in the future here is we're going for pick your own produce.
Yes.
There's places here in Florida where you can go harvest your own stuff.
Seriously, yeah.
Or just go to a farm and buy local stuff. But I'm not going to the grocery store anymore. And I'm
Yeah.
not really interested in getting things shipped to me. I don't like packages being delivered to me. Especially something like that, food. Food should be picked off a tree by me. And you're going to see that on this channel. Well, not on this channel, but through the community posts on this channel. We're going to be doing some of that stuff on our other channel. But it'll be shared on this channel. Let me say channel again. Channel.
Oh no, where's my sponge?
That's all right.
guys?
Let's step outside for a second.
Sponge is gone.
Let's step outside, everybody.
Let's do it.
Vertical stream. It's not going to make sense. You got to hop on over. We are 3 hours, 54 minutes into the stream.
Woo! Yes, we are. Guys, we've done so much already. I feel really good.
Doesn't make sense on the vertical, so hop on over, come to our channel, go to the horizontal real quick. All right, 15 said, okay, just got some AirPod Pros so I can hear y'all. How's it going?
Oh, wow. Nice.
Nice.
Those are good.
AirPod Pros.
AirPods are nice.
All right, so we are coming up on 4 hours into the stream. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It is January 7th. First week of the year is officially over. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys did a good job. First week, it's over. Went by pretty quick, didn't it?
It sure did.
We are 5 weeks away from Valentine's Day.
Oh, boy.
You can use code LOVE for 15% off. But we're kind of in the weeds here, so getting something by Valentine's Day, custom made, probably not likely, and we don't have anything in stock, so.
Yeah.
So 22 mini jars thrown off the hump, 17 bowls thrown,
Ooh.
and spouts added.
Yes. Oh my gosh, guys. We're going to make 3 V60s coming up, and then we're going to make a large spoon rest. We are also going to try to make a couple 4-inch planters, I think. We're going to see what the list looks like. We're going to cross as many things off the list as we can today. That's the goal. Cross them all off. That's what I want to do. What do you guys think? Mugs? Maybe we do a couple mugs.
15
At the very
said
end?
15%. You heard it here, y'all.
You heard it here.
15 minutes.
Till, that's what we're doing? 15
No,
minutes?
could save you 15%.
Oh, yeah.
Just hop on over to SwanCityCeramics.com.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, boy, guys.
But we're chilling.
We are
Tuesday.
chilling. It's good. It's a good day.
All right, we're going to switch the music up. I guess the soundtrack died a while ago. I haven't had
really?
my headphones on.
Oh.
So I'm going to pump the bows up. We're going to start listening to music in our 15 said taking a break or calling it a night?
Taking a
break.
Taking a moment here to breathe. Maybe I hit the bathroom and then we come back.
Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah.
Take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, let's take a fiber.
Let me read some of the chat. All right.
Yep.
Go for it then.
Thank you. Let's do it.
We're not wrapping it up just yet. We've got a lot of more stuff to do.
Yeah, we sure do,
We want to
guys.
stream as long as we can. So we're going to go for a little bit longer. TRX Boy in the chat says, have you played my songs yet?
You're about to get timed out, TRX.
That's not annoying me. I don't care.
Oh, really? Well, sheesh. Well, sheesh. All right.
Mandy said, if I could afford it, I'd strictly go to farmers markets. Janice said, farmers markets are so expensive. Yeah, the cost is definitely hard But you definitely want quality produce. You want quality food. But it hurts when you go to pay that you know, buggy of groceries off. It's not nice. Leia said, I walk away for 2 minutes. You're lucky I don't have a wrench, man. All right. I'm going to turn the camera back over here. And we are going to take a small break here. So appreciate everyone doing here. It's been a hell of a stream. Heck of a stream. We had our very first official original Twitch chatter. David, aka 15 Fingers, was over there on Twitch, so that was cool. We got a couple people on Rumble. Joel hopped over there. That one guy was on Rumble chatting. That was cool. We got up to 15 viewers on Rumble. That's a record, actually, so that's pretty sick. 3,000 views on the vertical stream. How do you feel?
Feel good. I just needed to get like a little snack and some water. Over here or there?
Wherever.
Alright.
There's no rules.
There's no rules.
No rules.
Thought we liked rules.
Yeah, there's rules. We need rules. We need rules.
You know what rule I'm gonna break right now?
15 said, nice. You can't clock out till I do. When's that?
When is that?
We're at a different time
Time zones, bro.
coming up on, well, it's 7 o'clock. Not too late.
The little nut medley here.
15 said, I'm just wondering because I leave and I'm wondering if you played them. Leia said, thanks for the cool stream. I've really enjoyed it and I'm definitely getting a small vessel. Heck yeah.
Aww.
Taz the
Cute.
Bulldog. Hugs to Miss Leia.
Aww.
Sin is Taz the Bulldog.
Cynthia. That's
Sin.
right. Sin.
Also from Tennessee, y'all.
Oh.
Joshua at the Goods Pottery says, Jess, do you have Storntium or Barium?
I don't know what we got. Strontium carbonate. That's what we got.
This is typically how I view the stream.
I can see that. No barium. Strontium carbonate. Is that right? Shout out to Barbie for the email just now.
Oh, really?
We got you. We'll send you a picture of what's going on here. Yeah, you can pull it up if you want, but that's awesome.
What does it say? You don't have to read it. It might be... That's nice, though. That's cool. We'll get
got
to
you.
everything after the stream.
Yeah. You got first dibs on whatever you want.
Josh said, perfect. Strontium should help us for sure. Should have asked sooner.
What are you doing, mister? We gotta reorder our glazes too. We gotta take an inventory. It's time to get another round of everything.
15 said, I'm doing really good today. Only 1 banana and water. That's not even funny.
Don't even, dude.
I'm not appreciating the humor, 15. Why don't you step your rookie numbers up?
You had hundreds of grams of
1 gram
yeah.
per body weight. What are we weighing these days? 140, 150? Because I'm sitting at 200. I got a bag of beef jerky in my pocket at all times. That's one of my goals, honestly. I need to eat better. I'm trying to eat more protein. I'm getting ripped. We're getting jacked this summer.
This is a little condiment cup. that we made that we got to keep because the stamp is sad. Doesn't have an eye in the ceramics.
Like I said, bro, have you ever been told you're bad at taking hints or reading a room? To tear. To tear.
Yeah, just let it be.
Barbie said thank you with hearts.
Thank you.
We always hook it up too, so expect a little something special, a little surprise. We always like surprising people. What's the mukbang?
Don't say that.
What mukbang are we doing today?
This is a nut medley that we like to get.
We're doing a nut. I can't say it. A nut mukbang.
Oh my god, that's rough. Got cranberries, dried papaya, dried pineapples, coconut slices, walnuts, cashews. What else they got in this one? Pecans, I think. It's really freaking good. If I have like a little cup of this, like as a snack, it makes me feel filled up and like ready to go and energized.
15 said they also have all the bentonite they need. That's true.
Courtesy of 15,
Joshua, if you need
bro.
any bentonite.
Courtesy of 15.
15's got a warehouse.
Oh my god.
And he did say it's a fast day, fam.
Oh wow. That's wild.
That's super important too. I do a lot of fasting, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my problem, actually. I do too much fasting. Like, not eating for 5 days. Like, that's not cool.
That's scary. I can't do that.
But I respect fasting. It gets you closer to God, too. There's a whole thing and the whole... It's all connected. 15 said he's 230. Yeesh. Big boy, huh?
Oh my god, Nick.
You gotta be when you're out there, man. Gotta have a little extra meat on your bones.
It's the winter.
He said all fat, by the way. He said, I'm hitting one fast day and one protein day till I'm looking better.
At least you know what to do. A lot of people don't know how to start. I actually forgot I needed more clay. I'm gonna throw these two, then I'm out of clay.
Like I said, I love that tiny bowl also that you're holding now.
Yeah. Anime cup for the win. We have like 6 of these in our cabinet.
Yeah, that's a really popular item that we sell at the markets.
Yeah, we're working on redesigning them so they're not on the website right now. We want to make them more stackable. So that's part of that. We're gonna have a whole month, I swear, like coming up where once we're caught up on our orders, where we just make new products and like do some alterations to what we got. Okay.
Janice said everything she did today was great.
Aw.
Nice, Janice.
Thank you. That's so sweet. We're gonna make some of these pour overs right now, these V60s. We have 2 balls of clay weighed out, ready to go. This is a special kind of form. So we need to create the base and the topper, so we're gonna separate this ball of clay in half. So let's come in, find about half, and then we're gonna start with the top portion here.
Holistic said, I'm hungry, I'm making cheesy biscuits.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Barbie said, I've been a personal fitness trainer for over 30 years.
Really? That's awesome, Barbie. Nick did personal training back in the day, before pottery was life.
That was my first job. My family owned a gym.
That's really cool.
It wasn't fitness, it was boxing though. But we taught fitness too. Yeah, I did that
really
from
cool.
2008 up until 2016. So I did that for about 8 years, and honestly, I still have the website, I still have the business, and I'd like to get back into it one day. Just on a very small level, just personal, private just private clients only, and I don't want to be in a gym. I want to have my own space. But yeah, that was a tough life, man. Being a personal trainer. I mean, it's very rewarding, a lot of fun. You meet a lot of cool people. Look up to you, and you can help them.
That's awesome.
TRX did say, "Can I ask your religion?" I mean, you can. Barbie said, "Leia, you love your tiny vessels. I'm a sucker for them too."
Aww. We have a whole collection of tiny things downstairs. It's a whole little wall, like a shadow box type of deal, with all these tiny mini things that we've acquired or found, or held on to. Just, oh my god, minis are the best.
Barbie did say, "If you have any questions about what/how to eat or exercise to gain weight or lose size, I will gladly help."
Oh wow.
Shout out to Barbie in the chat.
Thank you, Barbie. That's amazing.
Holistic did say, "I need to gain weight." Yeah, that's where I'm at. I lost like 20 pounds over the holiday season. And I am like, I need to gain like 20 pounds. I usually weigh about 200. I'm literally weighing about 180 right now. Feeling really skinny. So I'm trying to add a couple pounds. And Holistic said, avocado.
Avocados. Healthy fats. 15 had his first avocado yesterday. 2 days ago. He said, "Not bad. I'll try it again."
Oh, you raw dogged it.
Yeah. He said he was going to try with his eggs. I wonder when. But yeah, I need to gain some muscle.
15 did say you need to gain some muscle as well. We both lost.
Yeah,
we
did.
both lost a lot of weight over the holiday season just from working so hard. We only took 1 day off in November for her birthday, and we only took 2 days off in December for my birthday and Christmas. We have not had a day off this year. 7 days in.
Crazy, bro. And I'll tell you, all January we're probably going to be here working hard until we're at a place where we're not just like struggle bussing.
Just gonna work ourselves to death, man.
Thank you for the orders. We need the orders forever and ever, but we just need to be caught up. We're just like a little, it's so crazy. We need to be caught up and on time. You know what I mean? On the right schedule. Right now we're just a little, not behind, but almost behind. We need to freaking be ahead of the game.
15 did say, "It's really simple in my opinion. People just like to overcomplicate stuff." That's definitely true. It's all in your head too. A lot of it's mental.
Yeah.
Never mind that last post. We have an expert in the chat. Talking about Barbie.
Yeah.
15 said, what would you suggest, Nick, is one fast, one protein day optimal?
Yeah, Nick, what do you
Depends-
say? And
well, I
Barbie,
mean,
what do you
yeah,
say?
It depends on what you're trying to achieve. You know, if you you're trying to lose, like you said, you just want to look good, you want some definition. Yeah, you just need to cut out the sugar. I mean, are we still doing Monster energy drinks, or what was it,
Energy drinks.
The
are
energy
so bad,
drinks,
bro.
the sugar, cut the sugar. Just go protein forward, protein based, and then,
What?
and then yeah, honestly, when you get the momentum, you start getting healthy cravings, and you say, yeah, I feel like I want this, I want that, and your body will tell you exactly what it needs. You just got to learn to listen. Janice did say, can you show them at one point?
All the mini jars? Is that what they're talking about?
I'm not sure. What would you like to see, Janice?
Yeah.
We'll show it.
We'll show
Barbie
it.
said, a boxing gym. I attended them periodically over the years. I loved it. But yeah, I owned a gym. It was all private training, and it was the most satisfying period of my life doing for others.
Aww.
That's
That's
awesome.
amazing.
Yeah, I come from that world of, dealing with trainers and clients and coming up with new routines and keeping them fresh and keeping them motivated. No, that's a happy place to be.
That's awesome, guys.
Barbie said, I hate to say this, but one never catches up. Don't hate the messenger.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if we can get all of these, which we can, get all these pieces thrown this week, we'll be in a good place. That's the goal.
Yeah, scheduling time off's going to be
Yeah.
an important thing, though, too. We're going to need to
Definitely.
take
You're right.
a day off.
We should have at least one day a week where we don't...
What do you think, guys? 1 day a week?
Personally, I think we should have 1 day a week for...
Or 1 weekend a month?
Oh my god. That's the options? I guess. You're right, yeah. Like,
No, I mean, I don't know.
I would say, like, I mean, ideally, in a perfect world, whatever. Yeah, the 5-day work week works well. Then you can have 1 day for errands and 1 day for rest, in my opinion. Like, you got stuff that you got to get done that you can't do while you're working.
Barbie said protein based. I just emphasized the base. I meant like protein forward. Like the diet should be based in protein, not protein based.
That's so funny.
She said, how about just real protein? A good rule of thumb, if it doesn't come from the ground, it isn't your best choice.
Oh, wow.
TRX said, can you play my songs now, please? Tell me one song, TRX, and I'll play a song. And I'm playing like 10 seconds of it, okay? Because I have to go back and take time out of my day to trim out the segments of these copyrighted streams,
Yeah, man.
okay? And I like to do that for me when I end the stream to make it fun. I make it entertaining. I rile the crowd up. I get people to stand up and do something.
Woo!
And Upchurch isn't going to do it. So give me 10 seconds of Upchurch. Let's hear it, TRX boy. Drop a song quickly before I change my mind. 15 said Red Bulls, and no, been off them for about 2 weeks. That's good.
Good job, bro. That's a hard one to kick, too. Good job.
He said that he wants to lose fat and gain muscle. Yeah, I would just
Me too.
eat meat, dude. Like, just eat meat, straight up. Whatever else you have to eat. You have to eat some bread, fine. You have to eat some rice, fine. Just eat meat. Get some veggies in there, whatever you like. You know, you're doing the eggs, that's good.
Veggies.
Just ground beef, chicken, steak, turkey. Those are all meats that we always have in the fridge.
Turkey.
And brisket. That's just my personal thing. Legit, those are we always have that in the fridge.
Yeah.
A lot of meat.
Yum. Yeah, we just started making extra turkey so we could have like a sandwich for lunch and stuff, and it's not just trash, which is really, really nice.
Hillistic did say I received Ranch Gordo heirloom beans.
What are those?
Special kind of bean. Just
Beans?
and then Holistic said going to make hummus.
Ooh, yes. I tried to make hummus once and it was so bad. Tell me what I did wrong.
You put a whole juice of a lemon in there, and it only needed
A splash.
a little.
I'll accept that. It was a failure. For sure. I would love to
West Side, play the whole song, please. It's good.
We're not playing the whole song. You get 10 seconds max, bro.
We'll see.
He's getting the bows for you.
West Side. I don't know who sings it. West Side. I just type in West Side TRX, and then what? West Side. What, by Upchurch?
I guess.
Upchurch featuring Struggle Jennings.
Every great journey we get.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Oy.
It's a 5-year-old song. Let's hear it. 15 said, give me asparagus or give me death.
I love asparagus too.
I
could
only
eat a
like
whole
it. I
bushel.
only like it raw.
It is good, like, just charred.
I
like
like it raw,
freaking-
dog.
God damn it, dude. Just char it up a little bit. Make sure it's crunchy still. Or cook it to death. Like one or the other. I love them both.
Or on the grill. I'll do grill.
Grilled, yeah.
Grill or just straight raw with just like some honey or just anything on it.
All right,
All
I
right,
have
here
to
you go, TRX. I hope you're happy. This is your early birthday present. Don't say I never did enough. That's all I could take of that type shit. All right. Hope it was worth it, TRX.
I know, little guy. Little guy looks like he's waiting for dinner.
Feeling good. Leia did say, make a dino.
A dino?
What kind of dino would you make?
Me? What is it? Let's make a bird dino. Either make a triceratops, stegosaurus. That's it. I like the stegosaurus, and I like the velociraptor.
So what was the answer?
Velociraptor.
Velociraptor. Coming right up. after we complete every order.
Every order.
No, we already have a dino over there. Good show.
Oh my goodness. Get them all dirty.
I think he's already dirty.
Mr. Dino.
And a lot of people think that he's a terrifying, blood-eating monster, but he was trumping through a strawberry patch. Don't judge him.
We love strawberries.
And we got the Joshua at the Goods pottery mug. Show it real quick. It's already dirty.
Ah.
Show the bottom. See, the last thing he does is he uses a
A file. What is that?
rasp to carve out the dishwasher cutout. And he usually tends to do it on the side of the handle because the vessel leans. And you don't want water building up on the bottom of your
No,
piece
you
and making it
don't.
gross.
Dirty dishwasher water?
Joshua
That was so
thought of
cool,
it
bro.
all.
He did. It's freaking dope.
And I hope he was here to hear that. Anyone listening in 2025?
Oh my god. We'll see how it goes, bro. Jeez, not that one.
Alright, I do want to switch it up a bit though.
I want to hear Graveyard.
Days.
Yes.
And